Can you believe it? We are here. Oh my gosh, friends. Welcome. It's Abdallah here with the Nintendo Direct and Nintendo Switch 2 presentation. Live stream reactions. If you're watching this right now, you can absolutely skip through an hour of me talking with the entire audience, talking about our presentation thoughts, our predictions, and all that stuff. You can skip it by clicking on the chapters on the bottom of the screen over here, approximately 1 hour forward. Those of you guys that are here live, welcome. You guys are so awesome. Absolutely appreciate you. So thank you so much. For starters, I want to say thanks so much for just enjoying the content. Number two, thank you for choosing to watch here. I really appreciate that. You guys can be in bed, right? You guys can be in bed watching on your phone or just doing your own thing. But you guys decided to keep it locked in here live and react with me, and that means the world. You could have also be watching with another content creator, but you guys chose me, and I really appreciate you for that. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for that. Nintendo Switch 2 has a lot of stuff in store, and as skeptical as I am, I want them to succeed. I have a boatload of Nintendo stock that's riding on this. I need the stock price to go up higher than $20. That would be wonderful. But yeah, like as a stockholder, as someone who's been in the game for over 14, 15 years, like I know patterns, and I think that in the previous Nintendo Direct, I fell for it. I fell for the hype of the Nintendo Direct hype. I did, against my better judgment. I went against my better judgment, fell for the hype, had my expectations so high, and then when they delivered a nothing burger of Nintendo Switch news of indie titles that don't really resonate with me, they're cool. It's always a win when we get more games. But like I felt like I wasn't getting what I wanted. I didn't get the Zelda ports. I didn't get like all these other ports that I wanted for the system. And I need to temper my expectations. So yesterday I came out with a video. And no, it wasn't April Fool's. It was like literally me and my feelings about how I'm worried about the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm worried because we felt this exact same thing happen to us 10 years ago with the Nintendo 3DS and the new Nintendo 3DS transition. I hear a lot of people saying that the Nintendo Switch 2 is, it's the new generation, but what does a new generation entail, right? When you look at the leap from Nintendo Wii U to Nintendo Switch, that's absolutely a new generation. 100%, because it's brand new hardware. It looks completely different. Absolutely, that is a new generation. When it comes to the Nintendo Switch, let's call it the OLED model, the latest one, $350. When it comes to the OLED model, to the new Nintendo Switch that has some cosmetic upgrades, the Nintendo Switch 2, I just haven't been sold on the fact that it's a new generation. I haven't been sold on that fact. Bigger kickstand, do you think that's a new generation? Joy-Cons that snap in instead of slide in, you think that's a new generation? One extra button on the hardware, you think that's a new generation? What defines a new generation to some of you guys? And that's subjective, right? It's subjective. Oh, there's a new Mario Kart that can only be played on that game, therefore it's a new generation. That could be made into an argument. Awesome. I mean, I think a lot of people are focusing on that concept of new generation and new this and new that, when in fact, the hardware looks the exact same. Maybe a slightly faster processing chip. And that's why I compared the Switch 2, I compared it to the new Nintendo 3DS. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same kind of upgrade from the 3DS to the new Nintendo 3DS XL, where it was faster processing power. It played exclusive games. Like, that's what this is going to be. And trust me, I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to go on record right now saying I need to be wrong. I 100% need to be wrong about this. But right now, my expectations are so low to the ground because of the faith that Nintendo instilled in me when they came up with their trailer, man. Their Nintendo Switch 2 trailer wasn't good. Their first look trailer was horrible. To people who are non-hype guys, right? I'm not going to be your hype guy. I'm so sorry. If you want a hype guy to be to go watch someone else. I'm the realistic guy, the one that cares about you guys, that doesn't have an extra $400 to spend on a brand new system. Or let's say you're a parent that doesn't want to shell out $450 times three or whatever times how many kids you have, right? So like I'm the sense of reason. I'm the reasonable reactor here. I got to keep my expectations low so that I can be blown away by this. Nintendo has to sell this, and Nintendo's doing the right thing right now. They've already announced on their main page that they're going to be doing a Nintendo Treehouse every morning, from 7 to 10 or whatever, talking about the new Nintendo Switch. That is called marketing, friends. That is smart. It is, how do we sell this platform? How do we get people to want the Nintendo Switch 2 so that our summer sales or our holiday sales are going to be the best it can be? Well, we got a bunch of Treehouse employees just working behind the scenes on the games and the system for the last 2 years. So we might as well put them to work, put them on screen, show them what's exciting, really just have a lot of people reacting to it. We as Nintendo fans, we haven't been fed in the last 2 years. Compared to previous years of Nintendo launches, where we get 6 or 7 big heavy first party hitters in an entire calendar year, when in fact we only got like 1 or 2. Mario Party Jamboree, okay, cool, it seems bare bones, but it was very great. We need more boards for it. Where's the DLC for that? Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, awesome game, absolutely loved it. It was probably the best game that Nintendo cooked, original game, in the past 2 years. What else did we get? We got Mario and Luigi Brothership. Cool. Played that game for 60 hours, 100%ed it. It was a great ride. Loved it. But like those 3 games, like those are the ones that I can only think about in my forefront. We're not talking about ports. We're not talking about Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, the 3rd time releasing. We're not talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X. We're not talking about Mario versus Donkey Kong or any of the Luigi's Mansion 2 port. Like, we're not talking about all the ports. We're talking about like first party launches. And I feel that because they've been working behind the scenes for Nintendo Switch 2, today is the day. Today is the day where they get to just unleash everything that they've been working on. And Nintendo doesn't pride themselves on super fast hardware, that of like a PlayStation. I can't even show you my PlayStation controller, but they don't pride themselves on super fast hardware like PlayStation 5 or Xbox, or even like a Steam Deck, for example. They don't pride themselves on that. They rely on nostalgia, they rely on IP, and they rely on family, right? Those are the 3 main pillars of everything Nintendo stands for. So today, they're just going to release the floodgates and really let it all happen. Let it all happen. What have you been working on behind the scenes while we've been starving as Nintendo fans? And sure, starving is a hyperbole. It's a hasty generalization. Sure, call it what you want. But when it comes down to it, you look at the calendar releases from a first-party standpoint, we haven't been fed. So today's the day where we're going to get potentially fed, right? And like, that's perfectly fine. If you want to sell a brand new system, you have to get the releases for it, right? You have to have a great lineup of exclusive titles, right? That's why I don't think that this is a next generation, but like a slightly better iteration. It's consider it like a pro version with faster processing power. It plays exclusive games. If Switch 2 was new gen, it would be something completely different than this. At least that's what my subjective thoughts are. You can call a generational leap from Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch Lite. That's a new generation. It's a handheld generation where, people don't have to disconnect the things and kids can throw it on the ground and it won't snap in half. Or you can just call the Switch Lite to the OLED model a generational leap because it's brighter, it's faster, better audio, whatever they touted for that one. Like, I think the concept of generation, people are just too hung up on. So today is all about Nintendo and how they're going to present all of their upcoming games. And I'm hyped for that. Trust me, I am. You give me a new Mario game, awesome. I'm already super hyped for the new Mario Kart game. I love that because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like how old? It's been on Wii U. It's older than 10 years. So like that's the thing. Mario Kart is going to be great. It's a system seller. They know that people who already have a Switch, they have to somehow convince them to shell out another $400+ to buy the new one. They have to convince them. That is their number one objective. So how are they going to do that? They're going to push out all of their IPs, right? They have to bust out the Mario game. They have to bust out what's new and exciting for this. It cannot be a failure like the new Nintendo 3DS XL was a failure, right? And that's why I compared it in my previous video. I said new Nintendo 3DS XL was a failure. It was a brand new piece of hardware, and there was literally only 14 exclusive games on it. And it played a small handful of games at a faster resolution, which is an absolute failure of a system, because if you're touting that there's going to be new games, give us the new games, right? So then they just stopped producing new games because they're focusing on the Nintendo Switch, which is completely fair. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know where Nintendo's generational aspect or outlook is. Is it gonna be a VR headset? Is it gonna be, you know, something like newer than this, right? When are they going to go back to like actual consoles that are on your desk, right? And just leave and like leave the Nintendo Switch family of systems, leave it as is. Your Switch family of systems is fourfold, right? You're gonna have Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch Lite, Nintendo Switch OLED, and then Nintendo Switch 2. It has it in the name, friends. Like, that's the Nintendo Switch family of systems. That's that generation. This one's just the older brother that'll play all the old games and have a small handful of new ones. Like, that's where my thoughts are and my predictions for the brand new Nintendo Switch 2. All right? But I'm not discounting the fact that they're going to bring us a whole bunch of brand new games. And that's what I want. We need Kid Icarus. We need brand new Mario. We need better looking Pokemon Legends Z to A. That game looks like a Switch game that's 8 years old. The graphics look terrible on it. I love Pokemon, trust me I do, but the graphics look still very Sword and Shield era, which we need something better than that. You know, we need the Metroid. We need the Metroid game to be on this one, to be like running faster or something like that. You know, what else? You name any Nintendo IP, and we need it on Nintendo Switch. So that's why when I'm like, okay, here we go. We're gonna do, you know, we're gonna do a bingo card. We're gonna do a bingo card. And like, honestly, I'm gonna get so hype about everything that you guys say that you hope and predict for. Like, I'm gonna be so hyped for it, because I want those things, and it's so much more possible to do it in this because they've been working behind the scenes for years to make these games. You have to understand that, right? Let's go to Nintendo.com. Here we go. Let's go to Nintendo.com. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to Explore. We're gonna go to Games. Let's go over to, let's just go to Featured. Or, yeah, we can go to Featured. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so there's, I don't even want to go to Featured. There's nothing here that's crazy. Like, again, I use the term shovelware, and some people get offended when I use that term. I don't mean it in a negative way. I love the fact that there are tons of games over here from all sorts of developers. They're not here for me, per se, but they're here in general. Let's just go release date. So that being said, right, like I use the word shovelware a lot, and there's a lot of shovelware on Nintendo Switch. I'm a guy that loves the first party titles. I'll dabble into third party if it's good enough. But like you have to really say you can't wait for Race with Ryan Road Trip Deluxe Edition. Releases TBD, man. Like, I want that game so bad, right? And you know, like what is this? Horizon Chase Turbo. Okay, cool. Dunk or Neo Atlas, or these other games. There's just so many shovelware games on Nintendo Switch, and that's kind of what I put all this stuff into. Sure, Onimusha 2, that looks kind of great actually. Like, I'm excited for that. That seems awesome. Merge Numbers, that's a mobile game for $3. Like, you're telling me that's not shovelware? Anyway, there's nothing going on Nintendo Switch right now, right? But the reason why we had the Nintendo Direct last time was because they're trying to tell you that even though you spent $300 on a Nintendo Switch, we're not abandoning it yet, right? We don't want to lose those customers. We're not going to pull a, you know, like they did with the Wii U. Remember, they're like, hey, we're going to stop the Nintendo Wii U eShop and all support for the Nintendo Wii U on this date a year from now, right? So you have one more year to enjoy it. Nintendo's not going to do that. That would be shooting themselves in the other foot. They'll be shooting themselves in the other foot. So that's the reason why they gave that Nintendo Direct last week, just to say, hey, we've got all these third-party developers, pretty much like stalling. They're stalling right now while we cook behind the scenes for all these cool Nintendo Switch 2 games. And they've been hard carrying, right? They've been absolutely hard carrying. You know, get a team on Nintendo, Monolith Soft, to go remaster a, I don't know, 10-year-old Nintendo Wii U game in the form of Xenoblade Chronicles. Cool, make it happen. Donkey Kong Country, this game is literally on my desk right now. It is a Wii game. This is Donkey Kong Country Wii, right? I don't think it's getting chroma keyed. This is like a 14-year-old game, 15, something like that. This is old. Hey, take a team, go remaster it. Buy us some time while we work on these titles, right? That's exactly it, man. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel. There's nothing happening in the world of Nintendo right now. Fitness boxing, cool. That came out. Jamboree's featured. I'm just looking at, like, if you sort this by release date, nothing's happening right now. Metroid, cool. Releases later on this year. Zeta 8, cool. Lord of the Rings, releases. All these things, no release dates. On the first page, I have to scroll down to see a release date. What does that tell you? That tells you that either they're going to be dual, they're going to be released on Nintendo Switch 2 and base Nintendo Switch, or I don't know, they're just not giving us a date. I don't know. I'm going to ask you guys in the comments, do you guys care about release dates? Do you guys care about that stuff? Do you, the second question is, if you do care about it, would you rather have a release date and then it get delayed, or would you have a generic release date of releases in 2025? That's when we got like a stretch goal for it. What would you like? A pushback on a release date or a vague release date? Let me know that comment right now. I'm very curious of how you guys are. Tomodachi Life is just not here, right? See, Tomodachi Life doesn't even make the Control F. Like it's not even here, because there's just so much bloatware. There's so much, there's so many things that are on here. I cannot even, dude, moving houses? Shoot, man. Monument Valley, Hot Rod Mayhem? What is this? Rusty Rabbit? Oh, shoot. Yo, $4.99, you get a Switch game? Dang. $5 even? Necro King? Mamma mia. I mean, like, that's great. Power to those developers, those indie developers. They got their game on Nintendo Switch. That's great. Love it. Yeah, anyway. So, that's it. Like, I'm just looking at this. Like, it's really hard. The vague release date is nice, but, like, can we just not normalize the in a year advance vague release date? Like, Tomodachi Life, 2026. Like, that's not okay to me. Like, just, you know, if you're cooking Tomodachi Life, and we've been waiting for 10 years for it, we can wait another year without knowing anything about it, right? Like, we'll wait another year, wait until the next year, and then give us, like, hey, May 2026, and then we'll be so much more hype versus not. I don't know. It's like dangling a carrot, dude. It's like you're a racehorse and they're dangling that carrot in front of you, man. It's kind of like a big tease. And that's why I was upset. I was like super hyped for Tomodachi Life. We loved that game back when it came out. And then they're like 2026 and I'm like, really? Can we not normalize this? Can we stop doing that? It's like when, you know, they announce like a movie. Okay, here we go. The next movie, the Mario movie is going to be coming out in 2027. Like, really? Okay, thank you. 2 years. That's cool hype right now, but like, we're gonna forget about it in a year and a half, and then remember about it. What's the point? I don't know, man. It's tough. It's really tough. As a business decision, like, you really have to think about that, right? Like, what is good for your base? To give them a little teaser, right? To dangle that carrot, get them speculating, get them talking. Like, that's always good marketing. But is it necessarily fair for the consumer? No, I think it's a big titillation, and I hate that so much. Can we not normalize that? That'd be great. Yeah, give me the month of the year. Sure, that's awesome. You got 30 days to change your mind and lock it in. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Pokemon Zeta A releases 2025. Metroid Prime 4 releases 2025. Okay, great. I want to plan my life around your releases, dude. But I understand that not too many people are in that same boat. You're not a content creator like me. I have to, you know, plan out my schedule of what am I going to play for the month, right? What merch card am I going to design? All that stuff, right? Like, it is like playing video games, making content around them, licensing out the content. Like, that's my career. So yeah, that makes sense. That's less than 1% of you guys, less than 1% of the audience. So that's why I'm annoyed by it, because I want to make my calendar, right? April, nothing's coming out in April, so I'm literally playing Kingdom Hearts. Or since I'm gonna get my 3DS back from repair, maybe we bust out Mario and Luigi Dream Team or Paper Jam, right? There's so many things that we could do, because we're not like, we need structure. We need, like, give us that launch calendar. Nintendo has been doing so good with that recently. Or sorry, not recently, before recent, like pre 2023, Nintendo had an entire release calendar where they would do Nintendo Direct. They would give us our, 5 or 6 first party titles that would say, hey, this one's coming out in July, and then in, August, and then September, October. Here's the December, here's the November hit. Like, and we would have that scheduled, and we were eating, man. We were eating in those years. But now it's like, ever since the Nintendo Switch 2 was low key announced on the back end, Nintendo just like, all right, man, yo, stall them. Hey, find a good remaster of a game. Donkey Kong, sure, dude, whatever. Xenoblade, sure, whatever. Mario versus Donkey Kong, yeah, go for it. Yeah, people love Paper Mario, right? Okay, yeah. Just remake the best Paper Mario. The GameCube one, are you sure, boss? Yeah. Just make it. Just make it. And put it on the release calendar. So like that's what they've been doing, right? It's crazy to think about. But anyway, I want to hear from you guys. Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you guys. I agree with Charles in the comments over here. Charles says, Nintendo hasn't done anything big in 2 years. There needs to be a large slice of the pie today. And that's my exact sentiment. And I don't want to sound like a broken record. You guys can listen to me talk for the last 20 minutes about my thoughts on the Nintendo Direct, my explanation on things. But that's my sentiment. That's exactly it, man. Dude, I'm wearing a Zelda shirt today. Because I know for a fact they've got to do something Zelda. That's one of my favorite IPs for Nintendo. They're gonna do something Mario. You have to release with something Mario. But like, please, they've learned from their mistake 10 years ago with the transition from 3DS XL to new Nintendo 3DS XL. They've learned that that was a objective failure of a platform, right? It had a little C button. Great. Oh, weird. The Nintendo Switch 2 has a little C button. Oh my gosh, that's weird. Shoot, dude. Okay, sorry, my brain just broke right now. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. That was like one of the only buttons that they added to the new Nintendo 3DS was a C button, and it was like a little joystick that you can use the camera with, and we have a C button here on the Switch too. Yeah, my brain's broken for a second here. Hold on. But yeah, we need to figure out what they're gonna do for us today. So let's talk. Let's talk. You know what? I'm gonna bring out the bingo card. I'm gonna bring out the bingo card. You guys are more than welcome to help out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Angel. Do you think Phil Spencer shows up today? Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. Do you think so? I'm still waking up, so give me some Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. As we usually do with our bingo, we put our bingo on the screen right over this way, and I want to see if I can make it any bigger. Maybe I can make it bigger. Let's see, bigger. Whoa, gross. No, man, you're ruining it. Hey, there we go. Okay, here we go. Bingo. Bingo, bango. I'm in. Okay, so let the comments start flooding. The top row is reserved for things that we know are solid, right? And then as we go down the rows, then we go like crazy swag, wild A guesses, right? Silly wild A guesses. That's swag. That's the acronym for swag. So let's leave swag for the very bottom, and then let's just go with the top row. Okay. So those of you guys in the comments right now, give me. I don't want to hear your like crazy, just insane dream titles. I want to see the things that you actually think are going to happen today. I obviously is going to be Mario Kart. We're going to get more information on the new Mario Kart. You have to think about it. Remember, Nintendo is going to be doing... Oh, shoot. I have to open up a tab for Best Buy, man. Yo, let me log into Best Buy real quick. Rumor has it that Best Buy is going to be um, opening up pre-orders. They're going to be opening up pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch too. So I'm going to open that up really quick while you guys are doing this. All right, I'll let you guys know. BestBuy.com. Switch 2 announcement. Let me log in. Account. Hi there. Sign in. Okay, let me sign in. Sign in. Oops. Your email or password did not work. Ugh. Gross. Let me see. All right, signing into Best Buy just in case. I would recommend doing the same thing. But I don't think that they're going to have a shortage of Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders. Watch the Nintendo Direct live stream. Oh gosh. All right. Well, here's what we need. Okay, so we need some behind the scenes teammates, right? Yo, chapter team or mods, link me if you guys come up with anything behind the scenes, all right? And then we'll share it on stream. That would be great. You guys on it? Good. Lonnie, you're in charge. Biwa, you're in charge. Do it. All right, man. John Ocampo says 400 for a handheld is wild. Why is that wild? Why is that wild? That's wild for you? That's gonna be the price. It's gonna be $399. How are you not going to say that? If the OLED model is $350 right now, you think it's gonna be any cheaper than that? Absolutely not, man. That's funny. Okay, so here we go. Give me some more. Give me some more. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo could be doing their own pre-orders. I don't know. We'll find out. And it's like, and then the pre-orders get shut down faster than the Pokemon Center selling Pokemon cards. Gross. Don't get me started on that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Okay. Remember. Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch 2 experience coming to a city near you. Did you win the lottery and get your admission to this? Absolutely not. No, I didn't even apply. I didn't apply. I was not about to go fly across the country on my own dime to go do this. Absolutely, I was not going to do that. You know how much a hotel stay in New York City and a flight to New York is going to be just to get your hands on Nintendo Switch 2? That's gross, dude. If you live in New York, awesome. If you live in LA, awesome. If you live in Dallas, cool. I don't know, man. April 25th through 27th. I might make a trip out there. I love Dallas. Yeah, I love Dallas. The Dallas is very close, so that'll be like a couple $100. LA is probably a couple $100 anyway. No. I wasn't a big fan of this, to be honest. Joining the waitlist, not a fan. It was like lottery based, and I'm just like, it was a bad taste in my mouth. I'd rather much like wait in line at a certain time or something like that, but that's okay. If you can no longer attend, please cancel your ticket. Anyway, so remember friends, these Nintendo Switch areas, like I would love to go. I would love to see what they have going on. I love the Nintendo ambassadors over there, right? I know a lot of them. So it'd be great to see them as they do their tour. They're going to start in New York on April 4th. They're going to, oh shoot, April 4th. That's like literally this weekend. Cool. I'm going to be in Wisconsin for Midwest Gaming Classic, so I'm not going to be there. But the next weekend sounds really cool in LA. And then at the end of the month, right over this way. So if you take a look at this, you have to think. If you've ever been to any of these Nintendo experiences, I remember Nintendo Mall Tour, Nintendo Holiday Tour, all those things. I used to go to every single one of them. You have to have a kiosk in which they will play multiplayer games, right? Playing first player games is not as conducive because then that's like a dedicated 5 or 6 minutes for one person. Whereas you can go 4 times as fast if you had a 4-player version of a game where you can take care of 4 people waiting in line to play one Nintendo Switch game. So that being said, we have to think about multiplayer games, and the only thing I could think of is Mario Kart. So that's where I need your help. We need some titles that would be multiplayer on a launch that would be good for the Nintendo Switch experience. Because when it comes down to it, I mean, maybe there's going to be a couple kiosks with single player games, but that's not really the flavor of this. There's so much hype that I don't think there's going to be so many kiosks dedicated to one player games. So give me something. Give me something. What do you think, friends? What do you think for it? Give me a multiplayer game. A new Mario Party? I don't mind that. I think that's very doable. I'm gonna put it in the second row. I think having a brand new Mario Party, Mario Party Generations, Mario Party Ultimate. Yeah, they just came out with Jamboree, but like, dude, you know how many boards there are in Mario Party Jamboree? Like, you put it on a Nintendo Switch 2 with maybe more memory and RAM or whatever the heck it has. Yeah, maybe you can have more boards from all of the generations of Mario Party. There's like 15 games, man. I'm into that. I'm into that. Nintendo Land 2 would be so cool. But Nintendo Land is like a tech demo. That's like a 1-2 Switch tech demo. Like, look, the Nintendo Switch can have a gyrometer or whatever it's called, and it has an accelerometer. And oh, did you know that the Joy-Cons pop out this way now? Like, okay. I don't know. I don't think Nintendo Land 2 is going to be a tech demo because it's not brand new hardware. It's the same hardware, but a little bit bigger. Give me something. Okay, I'm going to say Nintendo Switch Online for sure. I'm just adding that on there because I love that. Yeah, I don't know. Wii Sports, that would be interesting. I mean, you know, that's not a bad idea. As much as we disliked Nintendo Switch Sports, they can easily come out with Nintendo Switch Sports 2, dude. Nintendo Switch Sports sells simply because of the older generation that loved Wii Sports, right? They loved Wii Sports. Grandma, you got grandma out of her wheelchair and she was bowling up a storm. She rolled a turkey, right? People love Nintendo Switch. That's just a brand. So I'm putting that out there. Nintendo Switch Sports 2. Done. And hey, maybe they'll do their full homework this time around, right? Nintendo Switch Sports, we got 5 games. Oh, and we'll give you golf like in like a year from now. Is that okay? No, the assignment's due right now. We paid $60. I don't want a half-baked game when your predecessor, freaking Wii Sports Resort, had like 20 games on it. That was gross, dude. Nintendo Switch Sports was so bad. Oh my gosh, but it sells. And I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it because it sells because that older generation, which is great, and it's Nintendo panders on nostalgia, and that's a strategy. They buy it. So I'm 100% sure they're going to do a new Nintendo Switch Sports. 100% sure. That has to be it. It's on my top 1, man. Oh, man. So, yeah, they're going to do Switch Sports 2. I am very, very much so. I'm not interested in anything Pokemon. I'm not, because I still feel that they're going to let Pokemon make those announcements, man. I would love all the old Pokemon games, but I don't think it's Nintendo's place or time to do so. But it is Nintendo Switch 2, so they might say, hey, we're gonna make this Pokemon announcement for you. You can reiterate on it another time. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Because right now, they have to pull out every single stop that they have. And if it's relying on the huge Pokemon base, then do it. It's no hold barred. This is a bloodbath right now. They're going to grab as many IPs as they can. So grabbing their partners from Pokemon, do it. But like, what are we going to get outside of Pokemon Legends Z to A being able to play with better graphics and faster load times on the Nintendo Switch 2 hardware? What are we getting besides that? You getting Nintendo Switch Online where you can play the old first generations? Okay, you could have done that on the first Nintendo Switch. There's nothing on here. There's nothing on the Switch 2 as far as older Pokemon titles that the Switch 1 can't do. So what? You think that we're gonna get a GameCube version of a Pokemon Coliseum? Pokemon Legacy of Darkness or whatever that is, Gale of Darkness? You think we're gonna get that? dude, it can run on Nintendo Switch. They can already do that. Why would they wait? Why would they wait for Nintendo Switch 2? And then what? Make Nintendo Switch Online GameCube exclusive to this? That's so dumb. That's such a bad decision. Make it available for everyone. The Nintendo Switch 1 Generation 1 Switch can handle those games. So why don't we just have it? It's frustrating. As a Nintendo fan, you can't not feel frustrated at the fact that they have all of these vault. It's like Disney, dude. They put it in the vault and they just forget about it. Nintendo has all of these games that they can get the licensing to if they partnered up with another developer, and they could put it out on Nintendo Switch like Nintendo Switch Online. We can get GameCube. GameCube is how many years old? 20 years old now? Like, how do we not have Smash Bros. Melee? How do we not have all the heavy hitters on Nintendo 64 Online? How do we not have that? And you can't say it's hardware limitations because you can play a game like Xenoblade Chronicles X on this. Like, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. So the only thing that I think right now that Nintendo Switch should be able to do, it's got to be a blanket upgrade. It's got to be a virtual console. Like, yo, dude, here's everything. Pull a Smash Bros. Ultimate and say, everything is here. Whatever game you want. But you have to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 for it. That would be such a bad move, but a good move at the same time, right? People who own Gen 1 Switch would be like, what the heck, dude? Why is that a Gen 2 thing? No, I have Gen 1 Switch. I don't want to pay $400 to buy a new Nintendo Switch when all those games can be played on here. They're old games. It's so weird. It's so weird to think about, man. You know, we could see another Splatoon. I think that that's possible. I do. Splatoon 4. Wee, cool. I mean, it's very possible. Side Order was great, man. I freaking loved Side Order. I think that's totally possible. Splatoon 4 is very, very possible because remember, it's a multiplayer game and you can show it off at the Nintendo Switch experience, right? Give me something else. Give me something else. Give me something else. Give me something else. Dude. I see a lot of you guys talking about remakes, man. Let's address it. Let's address it. Why? Why? Why are they gonna announce remakes when they could put a remake on Gen 1 Switch? How does that make any sense? I'm looking at these comments over here. A remake of Zelda Ocarina of Time remastered, Majora's Mask remastered, Twilight Princess. Dude, I'm literally the guy wearing the Zelda shirt, and it upsets me that that's okay. We can have those things on Nintendo Switch 2, but we can't have them on Gen 1 Switch? Why? You literally remastered Xenoblade Chronicles X, a Wii U game. We don't have Wind Waker, we don't have Twilight Princess, which are remasters on the Wii U. Those are old games, you just port them over. We don't need a new system for that. So no, I don't think so. They had their chance with that. So if, hold on, here's the thing that could happen. If they could just announce simultaneous stuff. Available on Nintendo Switch 2, and Gen 1 Switch. Why, though? What do you need a new Nintendo Switch 2 for, then? I don't know. I just don't agree with it. Trust me, I'm not saying I don't want those. I want those more than anyone. Trust me, and that's what I wanted in the last Nintendo Direct. I wanted all the remasters. Do it. Square Enix is doing it. We had a brand new, like, Romancing Saga game, or like a Saga Frontiers game. Like, that's great. They're remastering all their stuff. Square Enix is the best, man. They're never gonna let me down. Nintendo, man, every time. Every time. Tell me. Oh, man. Tell me. And, like, it can totally be a thing, right? Like, I get it. I 100% get it. Dual releases. We've had it historically. We've 100% had it historically. Twilight Princess on GameCube and Wii, right? That was a thing. And what was the Breath of the Wild was a simultaneous release on Wii U and Nintendo Switch. So having a simultaneous release of a game on Switch 2 and Switch is perfectly fine. But what's the point? Unless they come out here with specs that are like, dude, this thing runs 3 times faster than the Nintendo Switch. Check out these load times. Like, what's the point though, man? I don't know, dude. Right now, I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. But I think it's just a cash grab. And I cannot wait for literally an hour from now where I'm going to look back at this and I'm going to be either way wrong and blown out of the water, or I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to say, I told you so. That it's just a side grade, slightly better graphics, slightly better load times, and a handful of exclusives that you have to buy a new one for, man. Please don't be right, but I have a feeling I'm going to say I told you so. Ooh. All right, help me fill out this bingo card, friends. Honestly, let's do it. Oh my gosh, thank you, Joey R. Horror. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for understanding. See, like, that's the thing. That's the thing with me, man. I'm gonna tell you like it is. I'm not gonna be this, like, shill for Nintendo. I'm not ever going to be that. Sure, I'm partnered with them, and I work with them on games and stuff like that for promotion, but I'm not gonna be a shill. I'm not gonna be a hype guy and be hyped for a nothing burger. You have to sell me. I'm the guy, yes. Am I gonna get it day one? Yes. Am I going to 100% open up a side tab and try to get a pre-order for it? And if I don't, rely on someone else to do that, maybe a friend of mine to do it? Yeah, absolutely I am. Because it's my job to cover this stuff. If I was a consumer where I didn't have an extra $400 to spend on a brand new system over here that hasn't been sold to me, like with games and everything like that, and you need to sell it, right? Like, I'm worried, and I'm worried for the average consumer, which is you guys. And I'm worried for the parents too, because the kids of the parents are going to say, oh, mom, can I have the Nintendo Switch 2? Can I have the Nintendo Switch 2? It's like, no, we already have Nintendo Switch 2 at home. So that age-old meme, like, I think that's going to be it, and I'm worried for them. Legit, I am. Because recently with Nintendo, they've been busting out these half-baked titles, these half-baked remakes, and, like, what's the competition doing? What's the competition doing, dude? Friggin' Capcom came out with Monster Hunter Wilds. That game is phenomenal. Yeah, notice how it's not on Nintendo Switch platform. Notice that. Yeah. Notice how it's just... Switch is just old. We literally cannot run it. I'm worried. I'm worried, man. And I'm worried for good reason. I would much rather be super worried than super hype about this. I don't know about you guys, because when it comes down to it, I'm going to be right. It's going to be $450. It's just going to be a bunch of rehashes and a small amount of exclusives, but I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. All right, give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. New Kirby game. Sure, dude. Let's throw Kirby over here. I'll throw Kirby on there. You have to bust out your IPs. Sure, I'll throw Kirby. Give me something else. And yeah, if you guys want to buy me a coffee, feel free to super chat. Feel free to super chat. We'll get that going. We should do a cat party. I'll do a cat party. Here's a goal. Let's do 10 super chats. I'll do a super chats within the hour. We'll do a cat party. Yay. So I'll start a goal for super chats right now if you guys want to help out. Feel free. And then if your super chat comes through, I'll put your comment on our bingo board. That's it. Easy peasy. So we got a goal right now, and we get 10 super chats. I want a cat party so bad, where I'll invite the cats over here and we'll feed them treats and everything like that, and I'll give you guys shout outs. It'll be fun. All right, here we go. Give me something. Give me something. What do we got? No, man. What do we got? A Sonic game? I mean, sure. Oh, that's very good. The Sonic racing game, sure. I'll throw a Sonic game on there. Why not? Ooh, you wish we got Mario Odyssey 2. That's gonna be what? Dual release? More content on Nintendo Switch 2? An extra world on Nintendo Switch 2 if you buy it there. So annoying. That's like literally paid DLC. That's so gross to hear about. It's like, here's Mario Odyssey 2. You can get the base game on Gen 1 Switch, but if you get it on Nintendo Switch 2 for an additional $400, we'll give you 2 more worlds that you can visit. Oh my gosh, I gotta get that. Like, get out of here. No, man. Mr. McGillicuddy, you wish we had a level 5 game. We're not gonna get anything level 5, dude. Have they been cooking? Maybe Holy Horror Mansion? I'm throwing that in the very bottom corner because I like you. I'm on the very bottom corner, man. You took the cake for the most unrealistic thing that's going to be happening on this direct. You took the cake. Do you honestly think we're getting a new Smash Bros game when literally we have Smash Bros Ultimate on base 1 Switch? And absolutely not. 10 minutes, friends. Hurry up. Hurry up, dude. 3D Mario game that isn't a sequel. I wish. Yes, yes. 3D Mario game. You have to. You have to do this. Themes? Sure. Cool. That's what we need. I need to buy a $400 new system for themes. Gross. That's gross, man. Absolutely not. Voice chat? Who cares, man? They're not going to do voice chat. They have the Nintendo app for that. Sure, man. Give me the new Animal Crossing. I'll put it over here. Anyway, keep an eye out for Fantasy Life I when that comes out. Give me... Yeah, sure. I'll put a Yoshi game. Honestly, I'm putting anything over here. What do we got? What do we got? Wario game. Yeah, Wario game with the new mouse feature. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like that. WarioWare game. With the mini games. Oh my gosh, point and click. Oh, Mario Paint. Yeah. Let's do Mario Paint, man. Very bottom. I'm gonna do that on that same note. I'm throwing it out here. I'm going crazy in these last 10 minutes. Kanan, Bowser's Fury 2. Hey, Kanan, did you get my email? Go ask mom if you got my email. Sonic Heroes remake, Bowser's Fury. Sure, dude. I'll do another. Give me like a. So I'll put up Mario remaster. That's like a Bowser's Fury type feature. Great, thank you so much. Sonic Heroes. I put Sonic over here. Cool. Sonic Heroes is a bad game, so I really hope they don't remake it. It's very bad, but I hope it's gonna be good. Sonic Crossroads Racing, Dark Angel, 100%. Okay, dude, we got 9 minutes. Hurry up. A new Paper Mario, Star Fox, dude. We'll throw Star Fox on there. Why not? I'll put it towards the middle. I don't think that's a really popular IP. I love Star Fox. Ace Attorney, that's third party. I mean, obviously third party support. It's too generic. It's too generic. Pikmin 5, dude. Michael, I'll throw Pikmin on there. I'll throw Pikmin on there. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. New Xenoblade game? Sure, dude. You want a DK game? I'll throw DK on there. What do you got? Give me like a Final Fantasy. Give me some. Yeah, I'll take a Final Fantasy. I'll take a Final Fantasy. Give me whatever the one with Cloud and Aerith in there. Throwing mud against the wall. Kid Icarus. You never know. All right, McGillicuddy, you got it. Kid Icarus. We were waiting 10 years for Tomodachi Life. We can get Kid Icarus, right? Shoot, dude, that's so bad. Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna throw Metroid on there. Why not? What else? Gimme. Dude, literally 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Give me something. New fitness game? Sure. Sure. Give me something that's going to utilize the detachable Joy-Con from the side and as a mouse, other than Splatoon or Mario Paint. Whoa! Look at them move like mice. We're going to get them talking. Hey, when you make the graphics, can you just make sure that you showcase the actual Joy-Con like a mouse moving like this so that we can get people speculating on it? Can we please do that? That's my only requirement for the trailer. Please do that. Okay, boss, you got it. Bzzz. All right, give me something. Give me something. Something that's point and click adventures. Give me something like that. Give me. You know what? I would love it if we had a new Nintendo Switch where I can use it to access the internet. Oh my gosh. You know, because we don't have crazy things that we in the palm of our hand that we can access the internet. We don't have anything like that. So please, let me have Mozilla Firefox or Google Chrome. That would be so cool. I would need to buy a $400 system just to have that. Please put Internet Explorer on there for me so I can check my emails. Please. Please. I'm asking, I'm begging you, put Internet Explorer on this freaking thing so I could spend $400 on it. Give me something. Hurry up, friends. Hurry up. That was sarcasm, by the way. That's late April Fools. New Xenoblade, dude. We just got one, but I'll put it on there. Whatever. I don't care. Sure. I do not want a new Mario Strikers. I do not want a new Mario Golf. But although a new Mario Sports game is kind of in line with Switch Sports 2. So, like, you throw Mario on it, it's going to sell. Banjo-Kazooie, too much red tape. Can't do it. Microsoft isn't going to give that up. Oh, how could I not put Zelda on here? Great. It says the guy wearing the Zelda shirt. Let's see. Diddy Kong Racing. Shoot, that's not going to happen. It's rare, man. I got 2 more spaces, friends. The last 2 spaces. This is it. Give me something. Give me something here. We have 4 super chats out of 10. Let's go. Nintendo Game Pass. I put that on Nintendo Switch Online. That's like a Game Pass kind of thing. I like that. Let's go, friends. I'm putting your chats right over here. There's all of you right here. The last 2 minutes. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get it. No Smash Bros. No. Mega Man. That's Capcom, man. Well, let Capcom do their third-party showcase. Give me something first party. F-Zero golf game? No, man. I'll throw something Pokemon on there, sure. I don't mean to put it that far down, but I'll put it on there. Z to A. We already know that game's coming out. That's old news. Why would they waste any time with it? Fire Emblem FE would be smart. Okay, I'm going to reserve the last one for Fire Emblem. Cool. Gimme. Nintendo Dogs. Yo, where's the plus cats, man? Boo. Where's the Nintendo Dogs plus cats? Keep going. Dude, this bingo card is all high expectations. Are you crazy? I gotta ignore this entire bingo card throughout the entire presentation. I have to ignore it because remember, I'm staying in my lane of sitting back like this, saying, you better convince me to spend $400 on this freaking thing. That's mine. New cat game? What kind of cat game? Cat Quest 4? What are you talking about? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. You're awesome. I am literally gonna be this guy. I'm gonna be this guy saying, you better prove yourself right now for the next hour. Because I'm excited for it, trust me I am, but I am cautiously optimistic. I'm very excited, but I'm very reserved at the same time, and that's how I feel everyone should be with this one. Because they didn't do themselves any favor with that Nintendo Switch 2 trailer at all. Zero information outside of backwards compatibility, detached Joy-Cons, potential mouse capability, and what? I don't know, man. We got 3 minutes. Hurry up. What do we got? A YouTube app. Just what I wanted. Wilbert, a YouTube app. Great. Please, let me watch YouTube on this device. Kid Icarus is already on there. Manjari. 2-screen attachment. Ooh, that would be hype. You heard of Nintendo 3DS XL? Remember that 10 years ago? Here we go. An attachment. 2 screens. Oh my gosh. You know how bulky that is? At that point, man, just make it a home console. Give me something. I'm gonna put Fire Emblem if we can't figure out anything in 2 minutes, friends. Oh man, give it to me. 3DS games? Why? Although if they came out with the second screen function, you could play 3DS games on it, which would be the whole point of the new Nintendo 3DS 10 years ago. Oh, Fossil Fighters, no, man. Mario Sports, we have Nintendo Switch Sports. That's already covered. I got a Mario Paint game. We don't need a third-party Disney version of it. But now that these things are going to be like mice, 100%, it's going to be that. So, here we go. Hi-ya. I'm putting Fire Emblem. Here we go. Okay, Fire Emblem. That is our thing. Okay, friends, this is it. Mario Maker 3 would be smart. But, like, what else are they adding to it? Didn't they do everything? Okay, this is our bingo card. Taking a look at it. Right over here. Pokemon, Fire Emblem, NSO. Screenshot this. We might be right, okay? Screenshot it. Save it for later, yeah? All right, we're done. Done with that. I got Best Buy open. We got this over here. We are live. We're good. Let's do it. Holy moly. let's go. A countdown, a 1 minute countdown, custom? You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, can you guys hear okay? Give me a thumbs up at home if you guys can hear this all right. Yeah, we can go a little higher. That's it. Oh, thumbs up at home if you guys are good. Good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Phones on D&D. Do not message me. I'm in sleep mode. We're in focus mode. D&D. Good, 20 seconds. All right, friends. Wow, I cannot imagine this. This is so good. Here we are, everyone. This is it, the Nintendo Switch 2 reactions. I'm so excited for it. Thanks for watching React with me live. Here we go. Shoot, dude, what's gonna happen? Okay. Wow, we have M-rated games in the showcase? Filling up the Nintendo Direct icon with all the cool stuff. Love that. Love it, man. Remember, Nintendo has the knock it out of the park. They have to knock it out of the park right now. Here we go. Tell me why I need this. Holy. New Mario Kart. Okay, good. Love it. We get a new title for this and a release date. That's what I want. And show me the gimmick. Show me the gimmick, title, release date.
Let's go!
There's a lot of racers, man. We saw this in the trailer. Looks good. It looks so good. The graphics are amazing. They've been working on this brand new game for probably like 5 years. With, wow, okay, snowmobiles and boats? Wow, and airplanes? Okay, well, we've seen that glider functionality. So they're taking the Sega and Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed concept, and they're adding it to Mario Kart. Look at these off-roaders, motorcycles, cool. It looks more or less the same. Grind rails? Okay, Sonic. Wall jumping? Okay. A cow is a racer? Oh my gosh, dude, this, what? Oh my god, I have to watch this over again. There's too much going over here. This is so cool. Inside of a truck? Eating food? Changing your outfit? What? Why would you change your outfit? Oh my gosh, so cool. All right, man. Mario Kart Generations. Mario Kart World. Great. Starting off strong. Starting off strong.
I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
10 out of 10.
And I'll be one of
Exclusive.
your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
That's good.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Very, very,
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki.
very
the
good
hardware
start to the
design lead
Direct.
for Nintendo
And you
Switch
have
2.
to do that. Mario Kart's the
What you
number one
just saw
selling
was
game.
Mario
In
Kart
order to
World,
sell
launching
this
exclusively on
system,
Nintendo Switch 2. Now,
You
what
need
do you
Mario
think
Kart.
This brand new Mario Kart game will be like.
okay, so on the walls,
Brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
you have to buy the new
Welcome
system.
to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Okay. I hope it's like
Depending
open
on
world.
the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Looks like open world.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Yes. It took you long enough. Diddy Kong Racing
In
did
the
it on
classic
N64.
Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
This is good. Knockout Tour.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
It's like an elimination mode.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
That's so cool. This is very Diddy Kong Racing.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Love that. I love this so much.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Free roam.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
That's so cool.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Look
So
at him.
drive
Oh my
wherever your
gosh.
heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
I mean, this is perfect. This is the ultimate Mario Kart. The only thing it's missing is retro tracks.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Look.
The game launches on the same
It has to
day
be a
as
launch title.
Nintendo
We know
Switch
this.
2.
April
More details
17th.
about this title will
Wait,
be shared
no.
in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
So, April 17th is a direct for Mario Kart World. I love
launches on
that.
the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Expectations
We'll
are
share more
high
details
right
in the
now.
future,
I'm
so
on
we
a
hope you're
high.
looking
This is
forward to
good. We knew this going into this direct that Mario
Next,
Kart would
we'd
be
like
the
to
hard
introduce
carry.
Some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2,
Yeah, C button.
we've added a new C button.
What does it do?
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Capture and post to social media? What are you doing?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you?
I think.
So quick. Oh no!
Chat button?
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
I mean, we have Discord,
Okay.
but built in is okay.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly.
That's a new Pro
letting
controller.
You chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat
That's
menu
okay.
and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just
Did you see it at like 10 frames a second?
They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys are just did it.
Well, I want to do it too.
Oh,
That's
shoot.
gross. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Look at the frame rate of the bottom screen here. That's terrible.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow.
It's not fluid. Like, I love the idea. I think the execution, the hardware is not strong enough to support 5 screens.
Cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys.
It's worrisome. I would love to watch what you're playing, but it would be so jarring for me at like 20
or
frames a
expand
second.
another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
Discord can do this, but better.
She gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
so everyone can watch them play.
I mean, I guess you need a capture card in order to share your screen on Discord. But like, that's... I don't know, man. I love the idea. I don't think the execution's good.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you
think
can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
A Nintendo Switch 2
And there's
camera?
this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, they're doing what I'm doing!
Yo!
But the camera quality is that of like a camera from 1990. Like one of
You
the
can
first
appear on
webcams
screen
that
and
has
video
smart
chat while
AI
playing
with
a game.
background removal.
Faces on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
What's the specs of the
here's how it
camera?
works with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Hey.
No, wait.
good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left.
And
Left,
then
left,
I'll let you
left.
fix
Go a
it.
little more this way.
I love that idea.
Using game chat, even when you're apart. You
I
can play
love
games
the
and hang
camera.
out as if you were together in the same room.
But can it not be
Play
like a 3
together,
megapixel
or
camera?
compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families.
I think this is
All
so
together,
good.
anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
I think execution. Give
did
me
you
a
think?
better camera. Can I just hook in like
developing
my
Game Chat,
Elgato
our
camera?
goal
That's
was
probably
for you
20
to
times
enjoy
better.
playing online with others more
Or am I
closely,
stuck with the
including
proprietary
family and
Nintendo
friends.
Switch camera?
Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera
USB
you saw
camera?
in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Let me get a third party to develop the camera.
A
Nintendo's
Nintendo
not in the
Switch
camera
Online
or lens
membership
business.
will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership
That's
for
cool.
a limited time.
Can
We
I
hope
can I
you'll
put
try it
my
out.
current camera that I own on there? Or is it
Additionally,
proprietary?
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and
don't know.
different settings can be adjusted.
I love
For
the idea.
example,
I love
whether
the idea.
parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Good parental controls, man. We don't want anything bad to happen.
We'd like
I
to
love
introduce
that.
another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Holy cow. What?
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play
Download
together.
play?
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with GameShare.
Okay.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
Compatible
You can share a game
games.
with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games.
Compatible
this feature
games.
is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Select games. It's not every game.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please.
Please take a look.
I want it now. Bigger screen, same thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger
2 inches
built-in
bigger.
screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Yeah, seen that. High def, okay.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
I mean, that didn't look that great, but sure. Up to 120
The
FPS,
screen
okay.
supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Nothing over 60 is needed.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Yep, magnetically, yep, we've seen that.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
This is legit.
Detach
Like,
your
the magnets are
controller
great.
easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Okay.
The SL and SR
Yeah,
buttons
they
are
are pretty
bigger
big.
for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Yeah, I can feel it for sure.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Great. Oh, there we go. There's your mouse controls. For what game, though?
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Built-in mic, voice chatting, okay.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
This is all...
Even
this
if you
is
don't
not
have
selling
a
me on it
surround
yet.
sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Great. Oh, the kickstand. Oh my
Place
gosh,
your Nintendo
yes.
Switch 2 however you like with a
Yes!
large, sturdy stand.
Oh
You can
my
move it
dude.
freely, like this.
USB for what? The
In
camera?
addition to the
and
USB-C
charging?
port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Cool.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
Compatible USB-C
or
camera.
charging in tabletop mode.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Great.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
I have
for
a memory
storing your
card.
game downloads, save data, and more.
I have an
Reading
SD
and
card that's
writing
bigger than
data
that.
is also faster.
Go. 4K support, cool.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Great. Oh, there's a fan? Oh, shoot,
The
dude.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Sweet. That's a feature. Yo, dude, Switch fan hype.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games,
Of course you
as
can.
well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical
you can.
and digital games are supported.
Of course you can. It's backwards compatible. Sure, we weren't expecting anything less. Guys, I was right, man. I was 100% right and valid. It's just a slightly
As you just
better
saw,
Switch.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
Prove to me why.
We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
It's a tech
Mr.
demo.
Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
That better not cost
exclusive
any
to
money.
Nintendo Switch 2.
That better be a free pack-in title. I
I'm
swear
standing
it.
over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets.
No, this is not it.
And those magnets are inside the system.
This is not it, man. You need something like
The
Nintendo
SL and
Land.
SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2
You
are
need
made of
Nintendo
metal.
Land to show off the features. You need the
So that's
IPs
how
coming
they
out
attach to
here.
the system.
Come on, man.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Nobody's reading that. You might as well include an instruction manual.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Did they not let you use Mario for
You can
this?
adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
We need this. This is great. I'm not knocking it.
Things like this are possible.
But this needs to be like a Nintendo Land.
Mini games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
This is
There
not.
are plenty.
I swear, if this is not
Nintendo Switch
built
2
in.
Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch
A
2.
paid
So
digital
please check it out
game.
if you're interested.
Now, I'd
I'm
like to
so
share some
validated.
more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm so validated.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
You're gonna buy that game.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speed.
Oh, good. I'm
Next
so
up
right.
is
I
additional
feel so
storage.
good right now.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Great. Now I gotta buy a
There
new
are
micro
different types
SD
of
card.
SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch
Yep.
will not be compatible.
Great. Now, not only that, but you have to
Additionally,
buy a
to
Nintendo.
transfer
You
data
buy an
from
SD card
Switch
now.
To Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Does it come with the 256
We're
SD
also
card?
releasing a new Pro Controller.
That's gonna be $100.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you
Wow.
can use to assign existing button controls.
Cool. Third-party
In
controllers
addition,
do that.
An audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features.
How much
and
is
after
it?
Today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
How
We
much is
hope
it,
you'll
dude?
check
What's
that
the
out as well.
MSRP?
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
July.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
We're very much looking forward to the day
Great.
when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a
Dude.
bit longer.
That's good. We have a release date. I'm happy about that, June 5th.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Yeah, as we know.
These
Mario
games
Kart.
take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Compatible?
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2,
That's it.
and more.
That's it. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Yep.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
That's great.
Please take a look.
So, I better not have to buy anything. There's better be a free update.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Great.
audio
No, not
recognition,
voice.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory,
Okay.
all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Really cool.
Let's check out 3 new
I'm actually
and
hyped
updated
for
modes.
this.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions
That's
and
actually
emotions
cool.
in real time.
I love this.
Or 4 friends can take the party online.
I'm a fan.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit
Okay, that's so
blocks to
cringe.
collect the most coins. guide an RC car with your voice. Go!
That's terrible.
And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
So cringe.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
A point-and-shoot game on Mario Party? I guess. That's par for the course.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Yeah. I mean, you knew this was coming.
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone,
Donkey
mouse
Konga?
controls, and Rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
What if you already own it?
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
It needs to be
Look
free.
forward to a new Mario Party experience.
There needs to be a free
each other's
upgrade.
reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting
How much?
some more
How much
Nintendo
is it?
Switch 2 Edition games.
Breath of the Wild?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
I love
So
Zelda.
you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
That's great. For first-timers, awesome.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Go on.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
It's like a guide?
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
That's cool.
Guidance activating.
But no one cares about Koroks because the reward was garbage. So who cares?
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to
That's
another
hype.
player to create.
That's actually hype. The community has been very, very good with building cool tech in Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's actually
we hope
really
these
awesome.
features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
But let me guess, I gotta buy an upgrade pack.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
This is just, I guess it's paid DLC, which is fine.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
I just have to think of all of this as paid DLC, which we've been asking for DLC for a lot of games for a long time now.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
There we go. We knew it was going to happen. It was going to be a simultaneous release.
In addition to standard controls,
That's awesome.
You can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay
Yeah,
on Switch
that's
2.
going to be really good.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames
I
per
love it.
second.
That's
or enjoy
what we
smoother action
wanted.
in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
120
Choose from these two
FPS,
modes,
dude. Your eyes
both
can't
of which
even
support HDR based on your
comprehend
preference
more than
and
60.
playstyle.
This is the answer that we wanted. We wanted
Pokemon
a good-looking
Legends
Pokemon
ZA,
game.
which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
The graphics
By
look a
taking
lot
advantage
better
of
than the
power of
trailers.
Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Good. That looks like a Switch game. That is
The
perfect.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade.
How much? What's
We hope you're
MSRP?
looking forward to the
$30?
Nintendo Switch 2 edition
$10? $5? What is it?
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Tell me, man. This is not
take a
it,
look.
Nintendo. Microtransactions all over the place. It's gross. But like, if you tell me it's $5, I'm good with it. If it's $30, it's a little much. Okay, go on. Mouse controls. I don't trust any motion controls at all. I'm so sorry to say. I don't trust any motion controls. Nintendo has not delivered on motion in 20 years. This sounds, yeah, this is cool. I love the idea. The representation here is really cool. Seems interesting. But like, is that the standard going forward? Hey, if you want this $60 Nintendo Switch game, go ahead and have it. If you want it on Nintendo Switch 2, you can purchase the additional $50 pack. So the games are gonna be like, what, $100 a piece for Switch 2? Like, what's the standard here? You need to be
In Drag
transparent,
and Drag,
man.
you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
Elden Ring. Maybe I'll play it now.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through
But
your
like,
burden.
remember, this is an old game. How old is Elden Ring? And now Nintendo Switch 2 is just getting the leftovers?
I have no doubt you will become.
Unless there's an
Elden.
exclusive DLC story on this, like, it's cool that we have it. Tarnished Edition 2025. What's tarnished about it?
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that
Hades 2,
is
love
coming
it.
to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister
This is,
Titan of
get this
Time.
game.
You'll battle beyond
I've
the
played
underworld to the ends of the earth.
at least maybe 20,
Getting
30
to know
hours of it?
Dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not.
Yeah,
Look for
it's
more
good.
about Hades 2 later this year.
Okay, love it. I have it on Steam Deck, so it's a good game.
カプコンの中山です。
Capcom, man, let's go. Street Fighter, great.
ストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition の2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
I need those amiibo now. Shoot, add them to the list.
Sequence. Weapon safety mechanism
Amiibo, I gotta write that down.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
What's this? What's this?
After 2 long wars
Xenoblade?
where our
No.
freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels!
Yeah, I need that Street Fighter amiibo. That's the only thing I care about right now.
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Yeah, you can pet the dog. I don't know much about that, so I'm excited.
This is
That's cool.
Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
The game is a story about friendship.
I was gonna
Play as
buy this
Neo,
on
who writes
PlayStation
sci-fi,
5.
and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Cool. I'll wait until June to get it on Switch 2 then.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan
Obligatory
Chu from
sports
Avalanche
game.
Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
That's cool.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even
Great.
more ways to experience the adventure.
Do people still boycott this game? Or is it now
Discover the
safe?
enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Do people still boycott that for J.K. Rowling?
Is that mic supposed to be on?
I don't know. I don't know what the political stance is on that game. But I love Tony Hawk, man. I used to play Tony Hawk 1 and 2 on Nintendo 64 back then, so this is going to be fun. We already know that this is coming out on Switch, so this is cool that they actually put this over here. I mean, Hogwarts Legacy was great. I'm not going to get into political nonsense on that, but choose your stance on it. The game is actually really cool.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Who? Bond? Really? A new Bond game? You're not doing it. You're not doing it. You're not rebranding GoldenEye. What are you doing? Okay.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Okay, I'll stay tuned. Yes, give me anything.
Of light and shadow that never fades.
What's this?
Is
Bravely Default?
reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
I'll do it.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out
This
your
is a
favorite
3DS game, and now it's remastered for
Enjoy
Switch.
your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements.
I did like this
And
game a lot.
all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
That's great.
Set foot in Luxembourg
Love
as
it.
a warrior of light
Do it.
once more.
Do more of that. Remaster 3DS games. Just give Square Enix all of the 3DS library and have them work on it. Like, that's such a win.
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです
That's great.
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です
This is a good looking
今後の
game.
シリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a
Good.
look.
This looks like a Zelda
When
game.
the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
Oh my gosh, what?
joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
What?
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call
I'm wearing the shirt, man.
the Imprisoning War.
The Imprisoning War. Oh, don't make this a Hyrule Warriors game, please.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Yes, the prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. Love it.
This really is the past.
Oh, come on, man. No, no, no. No. I love Zelda, trust me, I do. But I don't love 1 versus 1,000 beat 'em up games where all I'm doing. Gosh, man. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get it, but I played the first Hyrule Warriors, and this is all I'm doing.
That was Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. It's being
And then my
developed by
hand
Koei
literally
Tecmo
hurt
Games
for playing the game for
with support
hours.
from Nintendo.
I like the story. Just give me all the cutscenes,
untold
man.
story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
I miss these characters. I miss them with my whole
now,
heart.
Some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh,
You can
here we go.
continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Great. What else?
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Oh, is it going to be GameCube?
Please take a look at this.
Is it going to be GameCube? Are you finally doing it? Wii? What? Okay, GameCube on NSO exclusively. You have to pay $400+ to get this. If
Nintendo
Melee is
Switch
not
Online
a title,
Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive
Sunshine.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
Melee.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released
Animal Crossing.
in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Wind Waker.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon.
It's
come
not
to
the
life through
HD
cel-shading.
remake from
Controlling
Wii
the
U,
wind using
but it's
a
good.
mysterious baton. Link set sail on an
So that means
adventure
we're
across
not
the
going to
great
get the
sea.
HD remaster
The
for
Legend of
Nintendo Switch
Zelda?
because we have it over here for GameCube.
Transcending
Soul Calibur 2, love it.
history and the world. A tale of souls and swords.
Link was in this
eternally
game, by the way.
retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter
Show
comes
Link.
equipped with a different
There you
weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the
If
fray.
Melee is not on this, Smash
Soul
Bros.
Calibur
Melee,
2.
you have failed as a company.
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over
F-Zero GX.
2,000 kilometers
This
per
game
hour.
is hard. I never beat
30
this game.
machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
You have failed as a
Featuring the
company
series
if Super
first,
Smash Bros.
machine
Melee is
customization
not
and story
in this
mode.
list.
Get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Hurry up.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
And don't tell me it's going to
You
happen
can
in the
also
future
check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
because we still haven't gotten Smash Bros. On the N64 online, and it's been over a year.
titles will
What?
be
Here,
added
here,
in the
here.
future.
Fire Emblem, Gale of Darkness, awesome. Strikers, Pokemon Coliseum. Dude, don't.
Nintendo
You didn't get
GameCube,
Melee, man.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online.
I'm
Plus
hyped for Gale of
expansion
Darkness.
pack.
That's like a $200
Launches
game.
the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube
need that.
controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access
I'll take that, thank you.
game chat.
We're gonna.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo
I'll
Switch
buy one.
Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm spending a lot of money on June 5th or whatever
Whether
that
you're
is.
familiar with the games or haven't played
Smash
them
Bros.
before,
Melee was like the number
we hope you're
one
looking
selling
forward to
game,
Nintendo
dude. You
GameCube,
didn't even put any Mario
Nintendo
parties on that
Classics.
list.
Of course,
How?
you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here.
Like Pokemon Gale of Darkness, I have never played that game, but I want
see
to.
Some more games from our publishing
Luigi's Mansion 1, there's your hopes that you'll ever get a remake of it. It's not happening. What the heck is this? I don't recognize him. Deltarune? Oh, cool. People like that. You know, I think this is a generational game. Like, you have to be in the Undertale generation to really like Deltarune. I played through, like, the first and second chapters. They were okay. But I think it's a Gen Z thing that I'm just missing about it. I enjoyed it. It was cool. Like, but there's a big hype for this on launch day. Dude, there's a lot of hype.
Hi,
Shoot,
I'm Randy
man.
from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
You know, I've
We're
never
still
played
in
a
development,
Borderlands
and
game.
It's already the most
Should I?
ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay
cool.
experience.
I never got into the
Civ 7
Civilization
launches
games,
on the
but
same day as
people like
Switch
it.
2.
It's been around for a
And
long
if you
time.
already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Cool.
4 kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it!
What the heck's going on?
Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing.
I'm gonna refresh. Sorry, friends. I don't know what's going on with that.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Is this everyone?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
That sucks for them.
Started to master it. Lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Yeah, this is not anything on my part, friends. What? Dude, hold on. Friends, don't worry, don't worry. Gosh.
It's an aim for the Gungeon's Depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some
Hold on.
fan-favorite
You guys have
elements
to confirm.
return.
Is this also on your end?
3D aim for the Gungeon.
Oh, that's technical difficulties on Nintendo Switch end too. Yeah, that's bad. What technical difficulties on their end? Oh, we're back. Civ 6? No, this is not working. Pause. Okay, here we go.
To bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action adventure
This is
RPG
not
set
a
in
day
Nice.
to mess this up, man.
Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can
Nintendo Switch 2, their launch stream broke.
Characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition.
They literally
comes to Nintendo
broke
Switch
it.
2 on
If this is a sign, that I'm so validated. Now we just have to listen to it because
Switch 2で Final Fantasy VII リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
a Final Fantasy game's happening right now, but we don't know what's happening.
までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
So,
FF7 リメイ
I
クシリ
think
ー
I
ズ
have to
に
mute the rest of the
ぜ
stream
ひ
because
シリーズにぜひご期待ください。
I think they cut it. They fixed it. No? Yes? Yes, they fixed it. Okay. So, hold on. We missed the Final Fantasy. I don't care about Sid Meier's, bro. I wanted to see what they were trying to announce at Final Fantasy, dude. I freaking love that. Here's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Finally, the game comes out. Story of Seasons. Okay, we've already seen that in the regular Nintendo Direct. 2-Point Museum. Okay. Cool. Like, again, I love the fact that we have all these games. It's great. I may not be interested in them, but it's always a win. It's always a win to get more games. Great. Rune Factory. Awesome. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, we saw that in the previous Direct. Star Wars Outlaws. It's just like what they're working on, man. Just don't put any date. If you're just gonna put generically 2025, don't put any date. Just save us the hassle. Nobunaga's? Oh, that's so fun. Here's a Pac-Man game. Oh, so they are explicitly telling you which games are Nintendo Switch Edition. So simultaneous release on both systems. Or maybe they're not. Maybe the consistency is not there. Whoa, Fortnite. Great. You can play Fortnite on Switch 2. Professor Layton. Cool. Where's Yokai Watch, bro? Okay, so like I don't trust the consistency of the little thing that says Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Because we don't have confirmation if any of these are just Switch exclusive, Switch 2 exclusive, or on both. It wasn't signified, which makes me worried a little bit.
We've shown a lot of games
but
so far.
Whatever.
The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Cool, make it good.
Please take a look.
What is this? Third party? Resident Evil?
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Yeah, I don't quite know what this is. Like a horror game or something? They didn't say Capcom. They didn't say Platinum Games. He's getting a lot of time on this direct over here, so it has to be good. It's like a new Souls game. Oh gosh. That's creepy.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
The moon tears will flow for one. And one alone.
Cool. Great. What's that, a little rat? Oh, wow. Tell me the allure about this game. I don't quite know much. Oh, great. Yeah. Awesome. 2026.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki,
Can we not normalize just
game.
announcing
Please
games like
check it
a
out
year
when it's
later?
available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
I don't want to normalize
We'd like
that
to
anymore.
thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Yes, good job. They did great. They knocked it out of the park. Good job.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, what do we got? I'm sorry. Kirby? New Kirby? Oh, cool. I'm in. Don't say 2026, I swear it. Kirby Air Ride, oh my gosh. A remaster of Kirby Air Ride? I recognize those sound effects, for sure I do. As a kid, I played Kirby Air Ride all the time on GameCube. I'm into this! That is literally it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah. There's the little one-wheeled motorcycle. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Riders. 2026. Director Masahiro Sakurai. Hell Lab. Yep. Hell Lab. Hey, you know, I'm cool with that. Dude, that is such a win.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago,
Yes.
is getting a brand new game.
I would play that all the time.
We hope
That
you're
and
looking
Smash
forward
Bros.
to
Melee.
Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Is that it?
Next is
Oh.
our last trailer for today.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Dude, Kirby Air Ride, huge win. But they didn't mention if it was Switch 2 exclusive or not. The heck are these things? Oh, this is Wii Fit Adventure? Ring Fit Adventure? Come on. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know. I could be way off base. That's a problem. No, it's definitely not. Okay, good. The little thing with the eyeballs totally made me think that way. What is this? New Mario? DK game? Oh, shoot! Unexpected. Oh, new rebranded DK? That's not my DK. That's still cool. DK nonetheless. I mean, we're gonna get used to it. Let me get a Switch 2 exclusive skin that makes him my DK. That would be wonderful. Thank you so much. Looks cool. I mean, he's breaking through everything. He's punching, slamming, giving the banana slammer. Superhuman strength. And he has like a little rock buddy. Dude, give me Diddy Kong, man. Side-scrolling, okay, that's cute. Just like Donkey Kong Country, a little homage to that. It seems like I know it's first party. But why the rebrand? Epic boss battles, this is great. It just looks like a Saturday morning cartoon version of DK. Like a 4Kids version. Donkey Kong Bananza. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Thank you for an actual release date. Wow. Yes, an actual release date.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bananza.
Yeah, but why the
With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
You know, it's okay. I'm good with it.
Thank you for watching so far.
So far?
To recap,
Oh, we're done?
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
You better give me prices
We'll
right now.
release Nintendo
$3.99.
Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
That's $500.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We're very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
No. Thank you. That was great. I love the support. I'm saying no to the fact that I just pulled up the Nintendo Switch 2 website and like they don't even have the website ready. It's such an afterthought. So now they got a live stream tomorrow and the next day where they're going to showcase all of the different games. I'm going to be opting out of it. I won't be covering it that much because I'm going to be out of town. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to look forward to my thoughts on everything over here. Just a quick before we end this off. Again, it's just the sentiment. Why don't you have your website prepared? Why does it have to be later on today? Just prepare it right now. Press a button and make it go live. No prices. We don't have any prices. We don't have anything. I was right. I was right the whole time. I feel so validated. Final thoughts on reactions is it was exactly what I thought it was. People out here spouting new generation, this. No, it's not. It's literally just the older brother system. It is the older brother system, and I was so right about it. There's better frame rates. Okay, great. Awesome. Better frame rates. A game chat button, which is what we thought about. Something added new. And a handful of exclusive games. I'm so glad that they're actually working with developers to make games for the Nintendo Switch 2. Everything I said was 100% valid, and I am right And I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right. I wanted to say, I wanted this to be the next best thing, but I knew in my heart, and with the patterns that we learned from the new Nintendo 3DS, that this is exactly the same thing 10 years ago. New Nintendo 3DS XL had a brand new C-Stick. It had a handful of partnered games as exclusives, and then it just flat out stopped. They stopped performance. Fast forward 10 years later, we have the Nintendo Switch base version. Now we have the Nintendo Switch 2, which is slightly better hardware, but like it's all money grabby. It's cash grabby. It makes me upset right now because I already spent $60 on Mario Party Jamboree. I'm okay with DLC. I've asked for DLC on all the games. Trust me, I do. I don't mind a $20 DLC. Right now, they didn't announce anything about the prices for things. This $60 game of Mario Party Jamboree that I paid with my money, hashtag not sponsored, hashtag no free product from Nintendo. Now I have to go through and buy the new feature with the extra added content on there. So what does that mean for if you're buying Switch games? Are they going to be $60? Are they going to be $80, $90, $100? What are they? What's the price of the system? Figure your stuff out, okay? If anything happened, we learned a couple things. One, Nintendo Switch didn't do their homework. They didn't have this site ready for us, right? I'm looking at Best Buy over here. I'm looking at Best Buy. Best Buy doesn't have pre-orders. Nothing. How am I getting this? Am I just going to like wake up one day and they're going to say, oh, pre-orders are here? Do I have to download the Nintendo Today app to find out when everything goes on live for pre-orders and you'll find the prices for everything? Like, this is not okay. We needed more. Anyway, that's just my solid, that's my first gut instinct, my emotional instinct with what just happened on this last Nintendo Direct over here. I was right, and I didn't want to be right. Everyone's like, Abdallah, you're such a hater. No, dude, I know patterns, and this is just the next family of systems. It's not next gen at all. All right, man. All right. That's reactions. Hold on, really quick. Let's take a look at our bingo. This is our bingo. Remember, I said I didn't really care what you guys thought for the bingo because Nintendo just opens up the floodgates. They can have literally anything over here. Literally anything they can have. Let me take a little screen grab of it over here, just so I have it. All right, so what did we get? What did we get on our bingo? Let's take a look. Just for S and giggles. Here we go. We did get the Metroid. We knew this was going to happen. We did know that they were going to simultaneous release both the games. Great. No new 3D Mario game. No Switch Sports 2. Nintendo Switch Online. I knew GameCube was coming with my entire heart. I knew that was coming. Nintendo Mario Kart. Obviously, they showed it over here. Mario Party. We didn't get a new Mario Party. We just got DLC content that'll probably cost $25 to $30, making your $60 game a $90 game. For what reason? No. DK was a thing. Cool. Great. There's no Splatoon, no Sonic, no Animal Crossing. But hey, Animal Crossing fans, I saw a couple comments. You guys are worried. Dude, Fantasy Life is coming out on May 21st. Please do me a favor. Buy that game. It's level 5 and it's Animal Crossing, but better. So no Animal Crossing. Zelda, dude, we got the Warriors treatment. I love those characters. I miss them. I miss them with my whole heart. But I hate the Warriors games. I'm so sorry. I don't like them. I tried playing it multiple times, and it's just so much content. Don't care for it. My hand literally almost got carpal tunnel from pressing the A button to fight 1,000 enemies like this. Imagine doing this for like 3 to 4 hours, dude. Repetitive motion, not cool. Absolutely not, man. My wrist already hurts. Kirby, we got Kirby Air Ride. Amazing. Absolutely. WarioWare, we were toying around with it because the Joy-Con controllers, right? We were like, oh, they should make a WarioWare game. We just got an addition to Mario Party. Star Fox, nothing. Okay, doesn't matter. Pikmin, no. Final Fantasy, they mentioned something about Final Fantasy VII. I saw Sephiroth, but I don't know what it was. Pokemon Z to A, sure, like we knew it was going to be in there. Extended version, great. No Fire Emblem, no Super Mario Remaster, no Mario Paint, no Yokai Watch. Doesn't matter. Friends, I told you, this is just... They can work on whatever they want to work on. I don't know. It seems like an extended Nintendo Direct for all the other Switch games. We would really have to fine tune and take a look at every single one of these. So That's what the next video is for. We're going to go into the full-on analysis. Unfiltered thoughts, we're just going to talk about it. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. This is 1 hour. 1 hour of the biggest news of the entire year, if not the next 2 or 3 years. How did you feel that Nintendo did? Let me know. Let me know. If not the next 2 or 3 years. Let's actually talk. I'm going to take like a 5-minute. I'm going to put up the chat on screen. We're going to look at all of you guys. We're going to look on all of you guys, and I want to hear, give me your unfiltered thoughts. Yeah, dude, AK Vega says, that's not my DK. Sure, it's not. Why are they rebranding DK? Okay, then you're going to rebrand Mario next? What's the point? What, because they don't want to do any copyright infringement with Rare or Microsoft? Get the heck out of here, dude. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that, man. DK didn't need a glow up. It's actually not a glow up. It's a glow down. It looks like trash. Sorry. I don't know, friends. Am I, tell me, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts, man. Like right now, I want to hear what you guys think. That's what I want to hear. Give me what you think. What was that? Was I valid in my predictions and everything that I said before? Because I think I was. I am so right. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. I don't want to go back into the comment section of my video and say I told you so to like 100 comments, but I was right. And they're just hiding. They're hiding the price point. Why? Hey, someone please give me a little give me a ping. Give me a ping when we're I'm gonna go through and analyze this next direct over here. We're gonna analyze it. We're gonna take a look over there. We'll look at it in a more detailed scope. That's what we're gonna do next. And then I have to go look at the Japanese version. See if there's anything that they got that we didn't, right? We have to look at that. And hopefully within the hour, Nintendo will do their homework and press one button to launch a Nintendo Switch website. Right? Like, that's so embarrassing for me. It's very embarrassing. You are not detailing anything outside the launch date. Where's the price? How much is a freaking Pro controller gonna cost? I gotta buy a new one now because I want a little chat button on top? What about the camera? The camera looks like it's from early 2000s, dude. Nintendo doesn't make peripherals like that. Leave it to Sony to make a good camera with a good lens, or even Elgato. It says compatible cameras on like the smaller fine print. I have so many webcams. The webcam I'm using right now is a 4K webcam with up to HD support. I have an Elgato Facecam. I've got a Facecam Pro. Like, let me use those. Confirmed that I could do it, but of course not. It's, we want your money, so we're gonna make it exclusive. You have to buy our webcam. How much is the webcam? How much is all this stuff? Dude, if you're gonna go over to Best Buy on June 5th, how much are you spending? Let's just say $90 for a Switch game now, right? $90 for a Switch game. The Switch game, $400+. That's already $500. You're gonna get a new Pro controller. Why not? That's another $100. So that's up to $600. You're now going to buy the webcam, which is probably $100 in and of itself. $700 you're set back. And if you want to get a second game, go for it. There's another $100. Oh, and if you want to get the tech demo, we're gonna sell it to you digitally. Aha! We're gonna get you again, like we do with 1-2 Switch. You remember that? You remember that with a 1-2 Switch? That's a tech demo. It should be packed in like Wii Sports and Nintendo Land. Wait, Nintendo Land was bought. Like Wii Sports. Fudge, man. Oh. Gross, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm right. I am right. And there's nothing you can do about it. That sucks. I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right. I want to be blown away. I'm not. Mario Kart, outstanding. New Kirby, cool. But that's like Nintendo Switch stuff. It could have been on Nintendo Switch. It didn't have to be on Switch 2. Oh. Woo. All right, let's go. I need to formulate my reactions on this, man. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, here we go. I gotta take a drink. I gotta take a breather. Let's get this. This is interesting. It's gonna be really, really interesting. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're asking me why I'm angry this time? You know why I'm angry. You know why I'm angry. I'm angry for you. I'm angry for you guys. I'm not angry for me. I'm gonna buy it. I saved my money. This is my job. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna cost a heavy penny. As business write-offs. That's okay for me. And plus, it'll help my Nintendo stock go up. I'm upset for you, all of you guys out here, right? Like, I'm upset for the parent that their kids are gonna want these 4 Nintendo Switch 2s. And all the games. Oh, but they've got GameShare, so we'll save you some money there. Dude, I'm worried for the parents. Ugh, I knew this was gonna be the sentiment, man. I knew it. Oh, friends, I really want to be positive. So let's rewatch the direct with the information that we know. Let's rewatch the direct with the information that we know, and then now let's take a step back. I'm not ever gonna be your hype guy. That's just blindly a shill for Nintendo. I'm never going to be that, and I hope that you understand that from me, and I hope that you can see through that. So let's establish that for starters. I'm not going to be the hype guy that's going to be hype for everything. Okay? That's not me, for one. For two, I respect you and your hard-earned money. I do. Especially the parents with multiple kids. This is going to set you back a pretty penny if your kids are going to be demanding it. When in fact, the age-old meme of, we have that at home, is the thing. All right, friends, let's go. Let's do it. I'm in. I just gotta shake it off. This is just. Okay, 450. Where do we get that information? Did I predict it? Oh, I said 400. I said 400. Switch to 470 euros. Dude, give me in English. Sorry, give me in United States dollars, and then I need. Give me the links, man. You can't just, I need some links. Where are we finding this? I need to find that now before we get it. I see a lot of things floating around in the air. Where are we getting this information from? I see a lot of you guys with prices and stuff like that. I see nothing from official sources. Official Nintendo store. I'm looking at this. Let me go to Nintendo.com. We'll go take a look at it. We'll go take a look. Check out the presentation. Featured. First look trailer. I'm so sorry. We're online store. Which store am I going to? It shouldn't be a game. It shouldn't be a game. It should be, hey, we've updated our things. I see a lot of prices floating around, which is fine. If it's 450, cool. This is word of mouth. This is what website and Twitter has it. All right, let's go take a look. I'll go open up Twitter and then we'll see. So Nintendo Twitter or just some random person on Twitter? Like, what's the deal here? I'm going to open up Nintendo's official Twitter, see if they have anything. Or hold on, let me just download Nintendo today. And most likely they'll put that trash on there. No, nothing on Nintendo's official Twitter. The Verge. Shoot, dude. Nintendo Switch 2 gold checkmark verified. Where? Dude, link me. Someone in chapter chat link me. Like, this is ridiculous right now. It shouldn't... I shouldn't have to go on a hunt to find actual news for this. It should just be on Nintendo of America online. Yeah, you can't share links on... Nintendo Switch 2, the Switch 2 available at select retailers on 9th. Oh my gosh. Okay, so look at The Verge. All right, so this is it. This is from The Verge. Take it with a grain of salt. Right now, it's not from the official Nintendo sources. Nintendo's finally sharing some real details about its next console. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2 arrives on June 5th for $449. I said $400 because I wanted to not pay $450. But that's it, $450, if that's the case, right? That's it. That's all that there is. How much is the Pro Controller? How much is the webcam? How much is the new memory card? It's just all of this. Oh my gosh, man. How much is a game? How much is a game? How much is that? Like, I get euros, sure, but like, give me the USD, dude. We've got tariffs in place. I'm not going to go into politics. I don't know how much things are going to be in the United States right now. It's ridiculous. Just give me this. Give me the prices. I'm literally looking right here. Nintendo Switch OLED model, $349, bro. $349 over here. Really? So $100 more. Fudge, man. Oh man. And they just couldn't figure out. They just couldn't figure out their website. It's embarrassing. You're making all this news, but then you're like, later on today, we'll just update our stuff. No, we're consumers. We're trying to buy your product. Don't make us look around 20 different places. I'm so upset, dude. I don't know, man. You know what? Here, we're just going to react to the Direct. And hopefully, everything on Nintendo Home. Nintendo Home is going to be updated by the time. We'll give it an hour. I'll give you an hour, Nintendo. I'll give you an hour to update your stuff. Because I have all of you guys here. We want the news. We're on the same page. Don't make us do this. It's like dangling a carrot. We want to be able to budget for this. And that's what I said earlier. I feel for the parents at home who don't have a brand, who have $500, $600 to spend on June 5th. That's a lot of money. Dude, not okay. Absolutely not okay. All right, here we go. This freaking thing, man. Breathe in, breathe out, dude. I gotta take a drink. IGN posted bundle with Mario Kart is $4.99, says Alexis in chat. Crazy if true. This is... John, thank you for appreciating the honesty. I mean, that's just what it is. And I'm never going to be anything but that. I'm going to be the guy that's grounded. So if you like that and if you resonate with me, then stick around. Stick around. My gameplay videos are the exact same thing too. So if you guys don't like how real I am, then please go find a random hype YouTuber and go watch them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's talk about it. I'm going to do the VOD. We're going to make a VOD right now of my analysis. Let's take a look at the analysis. Here we go. Fudge, man. This is crazy. Well, I'm going to spend a lot of time on Mario Kart for sure. The rest is going to be unfiltered, so brace yourselves. All right, guys, here we go. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct has happened. We got our reactions to it. Oh, video's not available. Go figure. Love it. Love it. Let me just go to Nintendo's thing. We're going to figure out. Here we go. Here. They didn't do the countdown for this. It's fine. Let me try it again. Let me breathe in, man. Dude, today is a day. I got words for you guys today. Let's freaking do this, man. All right, here we go, friends. This is the analysis for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If you missed my raw reactions to it, there's a video in the description. Go watch that, and you can see my smiles, and then my frowns, and my questionings, and my outrage. And it was just an emotional roller coaster when it didn't have to be. That's a little cold opener of what we're going to expect over here. So here we go. Let's jump into it. Nintendo Direct 2. I'm going to skip through a couple things over here. For starters, here we go. Let's take a look at the Mario Kart. Now remember, we've said this before and we'll say it again. Mario Kart sells systems. If you don't launch a Mario Kart with your new system, then it's a fail. This is the best-selling Nintendo Switch game. Bar none, objectively. And it's a brand name. Your grandma knows what Mario Kart is, okay? So this is good. We're getting some new trailers for this game. It's called Mario Kart World. Spoilers. The graphics look amazing. We have so many different characters. They're busting out you know, little jet skis over here. You've got wings. Honestly, it looks phenomenal. Like this and maybe like one or two other things were really the highlights for the entire Nintendo Direct for me, honestly, because it's just smooth. You got all these characters. They're announcing that there's going to be a Mario Kart World Direct, which is going to showcase everything we want to know about this game. Is it a true 24-player online, right? What's the deal? You can play as a freaking cow. Look at this cow right now. I don't think you saw this. But yeah, look at this cow doing a freaking wheelie on a boombox. That's hilarious. I love it. As much as I'm talking right over here, they've introduced grind rails, which is so cool. They introduced jumping on the side of walls for boosts. I don't know how that's any faster than just going straight, but sure. Mega mushrooms in, cool. We got little hammers. He does coin boxes in for some reason. Bullet Bill, you're going inside of a truck. You can eat a burger and change your outfits. Like, I don't even know where to begin. The amount of hype and how cool this is. They're literally taking Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, the concept of going into the water and flying into the air. Yes, that was a thing. And they're doing it on a bigger scale now. If you guys grew up in the N64 era, you know Diddy Kong Racing. And Diddy Kong Racing was a pioneer in the racing genre. I would say a better game than Mario Kart 64. Objectively, it was based on skill. There was a little baby open world that you can explore, and we never had anything like it since then. Now, Nintendo's taking that concept of what we had in Diddy Kong Racing and literally making it pseudo open world, and that's so cool. You know, rather than make a Mario Kart 9, Mario Kart 13, whatever number system mechanic you want to call it, and just rehashing the same old tracks and over and over and over again of remade tracks this, remade tracks this game is going to be like a huge open world. Think of like Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom. Think of GTA 5 almost, right? Like borderline GTA 5, where we have this and we could just free roam anywhere we want to. Right? Just drive anywhere, take any kind of outfit, choose any kind of car. I think that's so cool. 24 players? We don't know yet. Bots? Sure. The game can handle bots. Can it handle 24 online players? I'm going to say no. I'm going to go on record right now saying no, without frame rate drops. But maybe it's going to be great. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Hold on. This is going a little bit too fast. Let's take a look. So we have different cups that are so fun. You're going to go over to Super Mario Bros. Circuit over here, and that's going to start over this way. And then we're going to go over to Crown City, and then we're going to go drive over to Whistle Stop Summit, and then the DK Spaceport, right? You're going to drive through not just tracks, but like full-on countryside. And there's going to be like little shortcuts to the river or something. Shy Guy Bazaar, did you just do that? And wait, I wasn't paying attention to this. These are remastered tracks. Shy Guy Bazaar from 3DS literally is an area. It's an area of the world. Desert Hills, cool. Wario Stadium, Airship freaking Fortress. I didn't notice that at the beginning. As a guy that loves every iteration of Mario Kart, and we've done a retrospective where we played every single Mario Kart, so I highly suggest you take a look at that video series that I made. Airship freaking Fortress, Wario Shipyard. Oh my gosh, DK Pass, dude. You're telling me that you're going to start in some sort of snowy area and they incorporated DK Pass with the half pipes? Sky High Sunday's a thing? Wario Shipyard's a thing? Inside this like lake over here? That is beyond cool, okay? You see how passionate I am about this? This is amazing. Because they've implemented it. They're like, hey, what are we going to throw inside the little water area over here? Oh, we've got Wario Shipyard. Why don't we build around that? That could be our base. And then they did it. Koopa Troopa Beach. That's amazing. Peach has her own stadium. Faraway Oasis with like elephants and stuff. Crown City. That's so cool. Like, That is amazing that they're just like, okay, Koopa Troopa Beach has been from Mario Kart 64 and has multiple iterations. Let's just build a beach area around it and let's have them race through it. And we're gonna have like a big Koopa Troopa and maybe we can jump through a waterfall, right? Like that's just so cool. And I didn't see that the first time that I watched this video. I was just trying to take a look at all the different characters. Pokey? I'm so sorry. Pokey's a character? What are these weird A characters right now? Look, what's that thing from Sunshine? Cataquack? A Cataquack is a character? Why? You have Pokey over here as a character. You have a cow from Moo Moo Meadows as a character. What the actual right now? This is bonkers bananas. I didn't really pay attention to that. Everything's going so fast. So like, it's just amazing. Oh my gosh, hold on. You saw that, a Pianta. Rather, one random Pianta right here. This guy is here racing. Now, whether or not they're playable characters is gonna be decided, or maybe it's just, hey, you know, let's just make it look big. Let's fill in 24 seats with random NPCs and make it look awesome. We don't know this. We don't know this yet. But the Pianta, that's hilarious. Okay, Knockout Tour, this is like an elimination mode, you know, Fortnite, Victory Royale kind of style, where you're just gonna go through and you're going to do races across the countryside. And if you're not like 16th place, or lower, then you get eliminated, which is so. Is that a dolphin from Super Mario World? What the actual heck? There's a dolphin from Super Mario World just on a bike. That looks T-posed right now. That looks so bad. Hold on. No, man, you can't do this. You cannot put a dolphin from Super Mario World on there. What is that? Okay, that's so bad. And he's like literally frozen. That's like, well, I mean, they did cross the finish line, admittedly, but like, that's funny. Adding coins, dragging coins over here is too hilarious. Rosalina looks cute as awesome. Like, yo, here's slushy drink. Here's a cute ad. A P-switch on the map? What the? Dude, I'm just loving everything about this. Look, P-switch on the map. Safety first. I love this. Oh my gosh. Okay. The hills, the rolling hills, it looks good. You could take a little off-road shortcut. Look at Wario in this gold Sultan outfit, straight out of Disney's Aladdin. Coming out of over here, there's a camel. Oh my gosh, it's so funny, man. Look at all these different pathways. You can go up here and collect coins, right? Like, this is so awesome. There's your DK, not my DK. But yeah, this is great. And a little photo mode. Yeah, take pictures with friends. It's fun. It's cute. I love Airship Fortress. Dude, look. This is the cannon section in Airship Fortress. Let's look at that for a quick second over here. The cannon section in Airship Fortress was shown right over here. So you get blasted into this spiral tower, you spiral downwards, and then you come out the other side and you come over this way. It just looks amazing. I'm so excited. Waluigi in a bandana. Look at this guy right now. Oh, you have, of course, all the out from Super Mario Tour or Mario Kart Tour. Of course you would. Vacation Peach. Yo, Bitty Buggy as a character? What are you talking about? That's a Bitty Buggy on a Bitty Buggy. Okay, a Bitty Bug is a character. And what the heck is that? An otter? What's that? An otter on something? Oh, that's a penguin maybe? It's a penguin. All right, man. Like, dude, you can't get any better than this. You literally cannot. You're Donkey Kong eating a cheeseburger? Come on, man. So it's got to be a launch title. It's looking great. It's looking great. And look. Mark your calendars for the 17th, where we are going to be reacting at the same time for a brand new Mario Kart World Direct. And they're going to give us all the details. They're going to say, is it truly online multiplayer 24? What are the different levels? What are the cups? What are the different modes? All that stuff, right? We're going to find out. So honestly, dude, Mario Kart looks so freaking good. Did they say anything about Mario Kart? No, they're going to go into the hardware. So honestly, when it comes down to it, I think that Mario Kart World is really setting the stage and it's going to sell systems, right? We already know this. It's the most popular franchise to date. And since your grandma knows about it, it's just going to be wildly successful. So Mario Kart alone is going to sell systems. They're going to bundle it, and it'll be probably around like it'll be probably around $500, right? Don't quote me on it. Probably around $500. Wait until Nintendo updates their website, and we'll give more information on that as it comes out. But, dude, you're gonna pay $500 for Mario Kart? It's an exclusive. You can't play it on Gen 1 Switch. So, are you gonna do it? Money, please. Money, please. $500. Money, please. That's the hard part. That's the really hard part. This game could have absolutely been downgraded for Gen Switch or Gen 1 Switch. You didn't need 24 characters. Just give me 12. You didn't need 50 billion outfits. Give me one. Lower the graphics, lower the frame rate. I'll play it on Gen 1 Switch, but they didn't. And that's eye-opening for you. That's just telling you how money grubby it is. I'm not knocking it. I'm going to buy it. A lot of you guys are going to buy it too. But could it have been a simultaneous release like we've seen with Twilight Princess, like Breath of the Wild, where they released on, Nintendo GameCube and Wii at the same time to cater to people, to not force them to buy a system? Or Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U and Switch to not force them to buy a system? But no, we broke that. We broke that here. And now we are requiring $500, please, in order to play this game. Great. Is that worth it to you? Let me know. Let me know. All right, moving on. Moving on. Okay, that was Mario Kart. That was Mario Kart for you. Okay, so now we're going to go into Nintendo Switch's, hey, what the heck is this system? Why should we ask you for $450 for a brand new Switch when your Switch at home is perfectly fine? Here's a Joy-Con 2. It comes with a C button. So if you look on your Joy-Con 2, you pull it out right over here. There's a C button. There's a C button right over here. It's a little C button. Great. So the C button is all for game chat, which is a new functionality in the game where you are going to be able to get your buddies on there. You can get Nyx, Pat, Lava, and Faye. You get 4 buddies, and you can essentially voice chat by pressing this button over here. And then on the top of your Nintendo Switch is going to be a speaker that has the audio that will capture your audio. We do this nowadays with Generation 1 Switch. If we have a capture card and if we have Discord, right? This is what we gamers use right now. So Nintendo wants to take that concept away from Discord and away from capture card selling companies, and they want to bundle it all into one system, which they've tried multiple times in the past and have failed. We've had the Nintendo Switch Online app where you can talk to people and everything like that. The Wii U, I remember the launch of the Wii U was like this, where they had the screen on the bottom and you could talk to grandma and say, hey, I'm having a hard time with this. How do you beat this level? Like, we had that on Wii U, but it was built in with the camera and you didn't have to spend $90 on a separate webcam. So why doesn't the Switch have like a built-in camera then at that point, right? Of course not. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So you're going to be able to play right over here. Of course, the first screen they're going to show you right now is just the avatars, right? Just the avatars on voice chat, which is cool, right? Press the button, open up chat. You get to hang out with your buddies. I love that. I love family get-togethers. I love all of this stuff. We can do it now, voice remote, and on Discord or other whatever FaceTime call. You can do that right now with current technology. But now they're just making it so that you can have it all in one system, which is fine, right? Having it in a closed environment is a little bit safer, especially for parents who don't trust other people out there or bad actors. So I am all for that idea. So yeah, there we go. It's just saying that you now have a microphone that allows you to do that stuff. So that's cool. It's got a mic on the top of the Nintendo Switch, and it has built-in AI functions that will allow you to filter out your friend blending in the background or any other weird noise that has that. So I don't know how good that is, like as a guy that, has spent hundreds of dollars on microphones and audio quality. I don't know how good it's going to be. So is there a way of like connecting my own mic, my $200 mic that I own, Okay, so right here, I'm going to allow you to watch this really quick. In real time, I want you to pay attention to the frame rate of the bottom screen here. Frame rates of Nyx, Pat, Lava, and Faye as soon as they press go. Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem that I have. And this is just Nintendo, again, repeating history of not figuring their stuff out and pushing a product. Watch. Watch the frame rate. 3, 2, 1, go. Just pay attention. I'm not slowing this down. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at how choppy that was. Look at how choppy this gameplay is, because they're like, oh, not only can you just talk with your friends and look at their avatars, but now you can look at their screen. And like, you can play any game and watch whatever they're sharing. So screen share is a thing. I love the idea. I love the concept. I think it's so great that they're able to do this, but it's just proving that this hardware can't handle that. Literally proving it. They're spouting, hey, this thing can do 120 frame rate, but you can't do a solid 30 frames a second on screen share mode over the internet? That's embarrassing. What good is that mode? What good is this mode if it's just choppy? It's just distracting at that point. I'm sorry, I'm a purist. I love quality. I love 30 frames a second games. I love HD. I love 60 FPS. I love that stuff. Maybe you at home, you don't care about it because you're never going to use it, right? Or maybe it's just like, hey, we got to try it ourselves. Give it some time. Maybe I will give it some grace, right? Or maybe it's not that big of a deal. But me right now, it's blaring. It's blaring that it's not good because the frame rate is not the matching frame rate that the Nintendo Switch 2 is promoting that it can do, right? It's just, it's not hypocritical. It's just contradictory. It's contradictory. And it's also based on your internet too. Like if your buddies aren't LAN wired in to 20 gigabytes up and down, or sorry, 20 gigabytes upload at least, or like 100 gigabytes download, then maybe the service is choppy. But like, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. There's got to be a better way. I just think that this is just, it's the execution is poor. The idea is great. Okay, so now, here we go. This is actually cool, right? We had the Game Boy camera a long time ago, if you guys are old enough to remember, right? We had the Wii U gamepad camera that was built in, but now, friends, now we have this Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this beauty. So it looks so sleek, doesn't it? So it uses like your average Zoom 2020, cancel out the AI background so we can superimpose you over here, right? Like I use a camera and an actual green screen with no AI overlap or getting rid of my background. So like I know what this is, but you can see over here the non-crisp edges. It's just, it looks like a webcam from like the early 2000s. Just kind of built in first try at a webcam. Baby's first webcam, I would say over here, right? I love the idea. Trust me, like this is so cool. Okay, let's pause for a second and appreciate how cool this is. I'm not just like a naysayer. I love this. I love the idea that you can see their reactions and it's just like, it's capturing all that. And that's so much fun. From one camera, I presume, from one camera, right over here, or maybe not. Maybe they're separate in other rooms or online. They each have their own camera. There's no way this guy was looking down. They're paid actors, of course. But like, I love the idea. Okay, so here we go. Check this out. Internet, Nintendo Switch Online membership account required for online features such as game chat. Compatible USB camera required for video chat. Not available in all countries, okay? So that gives me the idea that it might not be proprietary, or it might be proprietary. Proprietary meaning the only webcam that you can use is ours, and you have to buy it. Versus if you already own a webcam for video conferencing throughout the entire pandemic, odds are most of you guys do. If you don't, maybe you can get a cheap webcam for like $20 or used secondhand, and then maybe get a USB-C adapter for it. I'm hoping that you can do that, but right now there's nothing that says anything about it, right? It goes into the USB-C port on top of the Nintendo Switch. We've seen that confirmed in this video. I don't know if that's just any camera or if it's powerful enough to allow the power and the electricity to allow my HD 60 Facecam Neo Pro to work on there, right? Right here, this is where it shows. It connects on the USB-C on the very top. So I don't know the power output requirements for that, right? I have no clue. There's no information on that. You know what would have helped is if Nintendo said, here's the Nintendo Switch 2 camera sold for $79.99, or you can use your own camera, right? They didn't say that. How long would that have taken? But of course, it's proprietary. They got to sell some more money. It's very money grubby, dude. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Are you buying the camera? Let me know. Or are you going to wait until you can use your current camera? The camera I'm looking at you right now is like a 4K 60 camera. Why would I have to buy another one? Just hook this thing up to it. I like the idea. I think the execution's very, very poor. It says that now the game chat is pay. It's paid. So game chat, you need the Nintendo Switch Online membership for, of course, right? As you do. That's expected. I'm not complaining about that. But they're going to give it to you as a free trial. Awesome. Love that. Parental controls is huge, right? I worry for the parents when it comes to all of this voice chatting, bad actors, people pretending to be other people, all that bad stuff. So I'm glad that they put parental controls on that. You can disable all of that stuff. Okay, now here we go. Here we go. This is my thoughts. GameShare, right? GameShare. This is so cool. You know, we've had GameShare since Nintendo DS. It was called Download Play back in the day. So now with this concept, what do you know? We can go play, 52, whatever the heck games that is. We can now, with the Nintendo Switch, there's Download Play. So we can use GameShare to 4 different consoles to play a multiplayer game. That's actually cool. That's a win. That's a win right now. If a regular Nintendo Switch, Generation 1, can accept download GameShare, I don't see why this is not a function for Generation 1 Switch, right? I don't see why this is an exclusive function for Nintendo Switch 2. If they can receive GameShare, they sure as heck can send it. The technology's there to do it. They're just not, because they want to be able to just throw that on there for Nintendo Switch as like another bullet point on why we should sell you on it. Okay, games that you can play with GameShare. Super Mario 3D World, and plus Bowser's Fury. That game is old. It's a very old game. It's a classic game. You could play it online with multiple people, but in case... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Tell me this. GameShare, why? Okay. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So Lisa, Hero, Anna, and Max, these 4 people on the bottom over here are remote. And hey guys, you want to play Bowser's Fury? And then they all say, oh, I don't have that game. So now, since they're remote, I can just share the game with them and we can play it. Okay. I guess, but like, tell me why you would want to game share in a local environment with Bowser's Fury. Why would you do that when you can just say, hey, grab your Joy-Con controller, pop off your Joy-Con controller, and let's put this on the TV and we can play with our Joy-Con controllers. Or if you don't like your Joy-Con controller, I'll just sync your Pro controller. Tell me explicitly why you would grab 4 Nintendo Switches and say, oh, let's all play on our individual Nintendo Switches, unless you're out and about. But then at that point, wouldn't you just say, hey, why don't you come on over and we can play on my TV, like we have been doing for the past 8 years? It just seems like a small percentage of use case that makes this good. I really, really don't understand. I don't understand. So you can play online. You can already play Mario 3D World online. You can already, with Nintendo Switch, you can, so you're just like sharing a game online with someone that doesn't have it? Okay, what are you going to do with Mario Odyssey? Let someone be Cappy? You can already do that in local play. Big Brain Academy, who cares? Clubhouse Games 51, who cares? Captain Toad, I don't even know what that is for multiplayer. That's a one-player game, man. I don't know, dude. Multiplayer online without owning the game. But you think that that's a cool idea. Oh, sorry. You think that that's a cool idea, but it's select titles in the future. Not every game you're going to be able to share. It's just these 5 games and maybe whatever game in the future. Sure as heck won't be able to share Mario Kart. We need that money. We need that $60, 70, 80, 90, however much it's going to be. We need that money. We're not going to let you share that. But these 7, 8-year-old games, sure, share, man. We don't care. Also planned for select exclusive Nintendo Switch 2 games. Notice how they're not detailing it. Select games. Get out of here. Detail it. You're here to sell me on this. You haven't done so. You haven't done so, man. Outside of Mario Kart, that's the only sell, and that's the main reason why I'm getting it. Okay, bigger screen, same thickness. Okay, great. It's 2 inches bigger. Roughly. Great, same thickness, high def display. Awesome. Now, this is the sell points that we needed in the first Nintendo Switch trailer. Whoa, look at those graphics. This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea to do that. This little side-by-side was very bad because it just like zoomed in pixels. You're like, oh my gosh, whoa, those pixels versus these pixels. Whoa, 720 versus 1080? Dude, 1080 is the standard. What are you doing? 1080 is the standard and it has been the standard for 8 years. Oh, so now your handheld mode does 1080. Oh, wow, great. I'm just gonna play it in docked mode. Thank you. Yeah, get your Minecraft on over here, right? Smooth gameplay up to 120 FPS. No game on Nintendo Switch is going to run 120 FPS. Our eyeballs don't even see in 120 FPS. This is a pipe dream. This is an inflated number to make this thing look good. Does Mario Kart, hey, does Mario Kart run in 120 FPS? Go ahead, answer me that. It's not going to. It's not. Does GameShare with the 4 screens on the bottom run in 120 FPS? Go for it. Tell me. That's the answer I want. Smooth gameplay. Dude, you literally in your previous 10 minutes ago, you had choppy AF gameplay of all these people playing Mario Kart. That is not smooth gameplay. Smooth gameplay, asterisk, little footer on the bottom, only with 1 player, only with titles that support the frame rate. No. 120 FPS. Dude, you wish. You wish. Tell me what game's running at 120 FPS. Vivid LCD HDR support. I love this. I'm good with it. This is the leftover technology from the OLED and the LCD and all that stuff to make it bright. Joy-Cons attach magnetically. Okay, who cares? Yeah, they make a little snap. That's great. Now you don't have to worry about stumbling and everything like that. So you just give it a little pull and you're good. We've seen that. Bigger SL and SR buttons. Thank you. As someone that has big hands and big fingers, I think that this is a welcome addition. But I'm not going to be breaking off a Joy-Con controller and playing Mario Kart like this. I'm going to be connecting my existing Pro controller. So kind of a non-issue for me, but I like the welcome change. That's a win. That's absolutely a win. 100% that's a win for me. That's a win. Great. Rather than those dinky SL and SR buttons. Larger control sticks. Cool, that's another win. The previous Joy-Con controllers were pretty dinky. Mouse controls, wee! Yahoo! Awesome. Okay, grab like a mouse pad. Love it. Improved speakers, clear audio. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I mean, I play in TV mode. Built-in mic, great. We've already established that. The overview of this is great. So the AI, I like this a lot. I like that they can filter out the noise. That's easy technology. Everyone has this AI technology right now. I'm very glad that Nintendo is actually putting it in there. How good it is to be determined. But I really like that they put that in there. Absolutely, that's a win for voice. 3D audio, that's kind of cool. Put on some headphones, put in your AirPods, and yeah, there's going to be 3D audio. But remember, it's based on select games. your video game from Nintendo Switch Generation 1 that you put into Switch 2 isn't going to have 3D audio. Unless it explicitly says that. You have to program that in. New stand. Oh my gosh, friends. Friends, remember that dinky little kickstand on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch? Well, that's no more. We now have a kickstand that allows you to go a full 135 degrees. Wow. So cool. You know what? I'm gonna let you see that again. I'm gonna let you see that again. Look at that. Look at that recline over here. Whoa. Cool. All right, so now this one has 2 USB ports. You can charge on both sides, or you can connect your camera to it. I don't know what else you would connect. A compatible USB camera. We don't know what compatible means. Again. Great. And you can charge and play. Whoa, dude, wait, you can charge and play? Shoot, I didn't know you can do that. So this is larger and faster. Wow, now it has 256 gigabytes of memory inside there, which is great. Those of you guys that are digital collectors. I'm a digital collector by force because I buy a lot of my games and I want to play them immediately. I don't want to go to a store. Honestly, I regret doing that. I want to be a physical collector from here on out. I looked at my Nintendo Switch physical and it's abysmal. But my library on Nintendo Switch online is great. So as you can see over here, you can play all these old games on there. New dock, 4K support. Okay, what games are in 4K? Do we have to rely on third-party games to do it? That's good. HDMI. Make sure you get a brand new HDMI. Or you know what? Actually, they're probably going to come out with like a 4K HDMI cable for this one versus the standard one on Nintendo Switch. And I just recently found out that not all HDMI cables are created equal. I didn't know that. I've been using my Nintendo Switch HDMI cable for everything. I plug that Nintendo Switch HDMI standard cable into my PS5 and it didn't work. Like, it legit did not work. So I bought like an 8K HDMI cable and then now it works. So I replaced all my HDMI cables, dude. So the one that comes with base Nintendo Switch is called a standard HDMI, which carries just a standard. But if you wanted more graphics, more audio, you have to upgrade your actual cable. The more you know. Hands up if you didn't know that. Did not know that, and I bought 2 HDMI cables. Yeah, so here we go. Frame rate is fixed to a maximum of 60 FPS for 4K output. Okay, so what's 120? What's 120 FPS then? What are you doing? Why are you telling me this? So this is great. HDR output. A lot of the TVs, the smart TVs nowadays have HDR, which is great. And I love to see that. You don't need any other cords or anything like that. Yeah, that's it. So now you can go full 4K. But what games support the 4K is to be determined, right? This is future-proofing. It's future-proofing the Nintendo Switch 2, which is fine. We needed that. Nintendo's so far behind on 4K games and 4K outputs. So this is it. Here we go. This is interesting. Okay, read this on the bottom here. Okay, so there's a fan. Plays compatible Nintendo Switch games. Read this on the bottom here. Some Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. Why? Which ones wouldn't be? No, I'm dead serious. I'm not asking rhetorically. Which ones wouldn't be, and why wouldn't they be? The only thing I think of is like what? Ring Fit Adventure? No, you have the little Ring Fit thingy. So what can't be? What can't be ported over there? Nintendo Labo? Of course it can. It's a cartridge. Oh, Nintendo Labo's fine, dude. Have you ever played Nintendo Labo? It's literally a cartridge and it gives you instruction manuals. So the Labo VR, where you put your Nintendo Switch 2 in there and you look at it in a cardboard, no one bought Labo anyway. Why the fine print over here, dude? Some games may not be compatible. Okay, great. Thanks for that. So like, what games, dude? I want to see the list of it. I want to see the list. Show me the list, man. Visit Nintendo's website for details. Oh yeah, but it's not updated yet. Great, got it, good. Okay, so moving on. So the hardware, dude, like overall, dude, I hate to say it, but I was right, man. The hardware isn't anything next generation. They just added 4K support, a speaker, an extra, I'm not going into this yet. I need to give you my final thoughts on this. I was 100% right. It's literally the big brother of the family, the big brother of the family of Nintendo Switch systems. The features, going over it, is a chat button. Okay, you could map that to anything on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch and open up a menu, like the album, photos, all that stuff. You could do it. Bigger screen, great. We already knew that, right? So taking my old argument of it's the exact same thing as the transition from Nintendo 3DS XL to new Nintendo 3DS XL. Remember, that was my comparison. It was bigger screen, check. Same thing with Switch. Better audio, check. New functions on a button, check. Those are 3 exact things. Exclusive games, check. Literally the exact same thing. It's not a reinventing of the wheel here. It is literally something that's $100 more that you are getting a couple new features and now is going to be the way forward for exclusive games. That's exactly what I said it was going to be. It's exactly what I said it was going to be. It's the exact same thing as new Nintendo 3DS was to the Nintendo 3DS. Exactly the same thing. But now $100 more for features that aren't really that great. They're really not. I mean, yes, we love graphics, but has graphics ever been the battle that Nintendo wanted to pick? It's never been. It's always innovative gameplay, IPs, creativity, and family friendliness. They never were the forefront with graphics. They're just now catching up to 4K. Dude, my PlayStation 5 does it amazingly, and it has been doing it for years. So what we're buying right now is $100 more for a microphone, which, again, I don't know if you're going to use. We're still all on Discord. Or maybe you're a parent. You don't trust, the idea of that. Or maybe you're just alone and it doesn't matter. You're just going to do it. So there's a microphone on here. You can talk to your friends. Cool. Chat feature, bigger screen, better graphics. There's nothing generational about this. Absolutely nothing. There's no generational leap from Wii U to Switch. That is a generation leap. From NES to Super Nintendo. That's a generation leap. Super Nintendo to N64. Generational leap. N64 to GameCube. Absolute generation. GameCube to Wii. Huge generation. Wii to Wii U, that's a generation. Switch to Switch 2 is not a generational leap. It's not at all. And I was absolutely right and valid on that. I told you so. Anyway, we're moving on. Keep going. Ugh. Dude, okay, let's talk about this. So back in the day, when Nintendo Wii came out, we had Wii Sports for free as a pack-in title. It was literally one of the most popular games in the world. Your grandma knows about it. She probably bowls better than you at Wii Sports, right? So now they're taking that concept of this tech demo and they're giving us something called the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Oh, this is great. You know what I want to do? I want to control a little stick figure avatar, and I want to know exactly what this Joy-Con does and how they programmed it. Is there ever going to be a game that will allow me to learn about all this stuff? You know what? Stay tuned, because that's what this is. I'm cool with this. I love learning about things. This is great. This trailer for this game right now, this welcome tour, is literally a snooze fest. Whoever made this, where are the magnets? Hey, Mom, what are magnets? Where are they? Oh, they're on the main body of the console. Oh! And the SL buttons are made of steel? Oh! Whoa! That's how magnets work. Oh my God. Oh, look at that vibration. Oh, hold on. I need an instruction manual to teach me how to extend the angle of the console so that it can be sat down and adjusted freely. I needed a visual so I can understand it. I need that. I need this so bad. And will there ever be a game to teach me how to find where the magnets are? I really hope so. Oh my, wait, hold on. It can be used as a mouse? Hold on, I need a game to tell me this. Oh my gosh. That means that you could use the mouse to grab and rotate objects and, oh my gosh, we can play speed golf with this. Oh, yes. Hold on, what is this motion? What is this motion right now? Have we done this 20 years ago with the Nintendo Wii? With a point cursor and a shaking maraca? Oh my, lets you feel different kind of rumble? Oh, wait, this is all pioneering. This is next, guys, this is next generation. This is next generation. Look, hold on. I can feel the I can feel the vibration, the HD rumble. Next generation point and click. Oh, so good. So good, because HD rumble 2 parts are directly to attach the plastic. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that echo demo. Echo. You know what you want to echo right now? I'm going to echo the fact right now that this right here, Nintendo Switch 2, as a paid digital only game. Let me echo that for you in case you didn't get that. This tech demo to learn what a magnet is, to learn how to use a kickstand, to see all the inner workings of this, without any real cool mini games, without Nintendo Land mechanics of Mario, Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing, F-Zero, Metroid, using all the IP that Nintendo has to make learning about the Joy-Con, to make learning about the Switch 2 a fun game, a fun tech demo where you can learn about magnets, but have Luigi do it or Mario do it, is a paid digital only game. You have to buy this game. Oh my, you have to buy this game. Did you not learn anything from Nintendo's launch title called 1-2 Switch? Remember that. 1-2 Switch. All right, everyone, milk the cow. Oh, I'm gonna milk the cow. Dude, I literally bought that game. It was a tech demo that should have been included into Nintendo Switch, and it was like $40, $50. Now this thing is gonna be a digital only game. Who's buying this? There's no IPs on it. You could have made it exciting, but you didn't. We're done. We're cooked. If you think that this is acceptable. And that's why I'm passionate about this. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour should be a pack-in title. Welcome to the system. You can use it as a mouse. You can use it on a freaking mouse. It's the welcome. As soon as you boot up, as soon as you press power on this, it should be the welcome tour. Oh, you got some games built into it because you already spent $450 on this. You already spent $450 on this. Why is this welcome tour a paid digital only game? Why? I'm worried for you. This is your hard-earned money. And it's not even cool looking. They could, if they're touting 60 FPS, 120 FPS, 4K resolution, why don't you give Mario characters on this? Do you remember what Nintendo Land was? I don't think half of you do. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Where is it? I want the launch trailer. Nintendo Land, launch trailer. We need to watch this. You need to understand. This is German, whatever, I don't care. You need to understand where I'm coming from. Look. Look at this. Zelda? Freaking Yoshi? Pikmin? I don't know what Octopus Dance is. Metroid? Oh my gosh, Donkey Kong Crash Course. Mario Chase. This is how you do a tech demo. This was the first launch game for Nintendo Wii U over 10 years ago, where they have Mario characters and you get to learn what the Nintendo Wii U does. Okay, here's the gamepad. On the gamepad, we're gonna look over here. I have the mini map, but you guys don't have the mini map, and you're Toad. And you can go over here, and I have the control. On Mario, I'm gonna chase after you. We're gonna play chase. This is so good. This is beautiful. Luigi's Mansion, that's a wonderful IP. Whenever this came, they didn't know we had 3 Luigi's Mansion games. I've got the Nintendo Wii over here. This is a tech demo. I can look at this gameplay. I know where all of you guys are at, but you guys don't, because all you have is the dinky little Joy-Cons and what's happening on screen right now, right? You don't know where the ghost is coming. I'm coming to get you. This game is so revolutionary. Okay, Animal Crossing, Sweet Day. Okay, it didn't have anything to do with Animal Crossing outside of the characters, but you had Copper and Booker. that can see the bigger screen of where the little characters are at. And you had these little Animal Crossing characters grabbing all the fruits and bringing them back to their base. But it showcased what the Wii U did. It showcased what the Wii U did as a tech demo. What can you do with the functionality? Metroid Blast? I honestly don't remember this game. But it looks like, hey, here's Metroid, and I'm flying on Samus Aran's ship and shooting you guys down while you guys are in Samus suits, utilizing the Mii characters. Like, this is how you do a tech demo, okay? I don't remember how much it costed, but I would gladly buy this. Pikmin, Legend of Zelda Battle Quest, right? You get to wield the Master Sword. You get to use an arrow and shoot the little goblins. I remember this. I should play this game. I would love to replay this game. But in real life, you need some in real life players to play it. I'm having so much fun watching this. Notice the feeling right now, and I know you are too. You cannot deny it. Pikmin Adventure. I love Pikmin. Look, there's a Bulborb. And now it's showcasing that you can use the touchscreen. And you just throw the Pikmin at the little Bulborb. Yeah, there we go, Pikmin. Yeah, touchscreen. So it's a tech demo, but it's fun. It's a tech demo, but it's engaging. It's a tech demo that is creative. It's creative. Ninja Castle, Takamara, I don't know who that is, but I remember going like this. Fring, 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 like launching these ninja stars. It was cool. And it showcases the touchscreen. This is a tech demo. This is how you do it. And remember, friends, this is not another company. This is not another company doing this. This is literally Nintendo. How many years ago? 12 years ago. This is Nintendo 12 years ago. Look, motion controls. It's a tech demo. And you're in F-Zero. This was legendary. What did we get? I'm so sorry. With a system that's $450 and a paid add-on tech demo, what did we get? Hold on. Hold that thought. What did we get? What did we get? Let's take a look. Let's take a look really quick. Screens? Hi, boy. Hi, best friend. I know. It's okay. Thanks for checking on me. What did we get? Howell knows that I'm upset right now. It's okay, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Yeah, he can tell that I'm upset. Come on. Look at what we got instead. Reading on a screen, infographics, a PowerPoint presentation. Hey, boy, come here. Come here. Either boy, you got to get on your thing. Oh, I know. I don't have any treats for you. I'll give you a treat. Here we go. All right, this is for all of you guys that dropped a super chat here. I needed a cat break, dude. I'm so heated right now. Eat this. Okay, he took it and went. This is what we got. This is our tech demo. Literally 12 years later, they thought that this is acceptable. And we have to buy it. Are you buying this game? Come here, boy. Come on up. Come on, I need you up. Oh, you. Okay, so I'm so sorry. Cat break. It got me off tangent, but best friend. Pause. Pause. Come here, boy. There's no treats in there. No. You can come right here. You either choose your bed. You can lay in your bed, or you can be on my lap, okay? Thank you, boy. What a good boy. All right, Howell's the best. This is Howell, by the way. Say hi to Howell. He knows, he can tell that I'm a little heated right now. He can hear me. My best friend. Yeah, I know. Okay, so final thoughts on this. What do you think? Please tell me I'm not off base. Please tell me I'm not off base with this. The thing is, though, the difference between me and a lot of you guys is that I've been in the Nintendo sphere for over 15 years as a content creator. I was here when Wii U launched. I literally have a video on my channel where I'm unboxing my Wii U and setting it up. I've been around the block, friends, so I know the patterns Nintendo does, and you can just tell based on history that they're just repeating themselves. Sorry, boy, I gotta go. I don't know. All right, that's enough of that. That's a train wreck. That's a disaster. No one's buying that. You're not buying that. Oh, boy. I'm so sorry. Here, come here, boy. Oh, he fell. Come here, boy. You got to jump a little higher. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a treat. Dude, like, you're not buying that game. You're not spending additional $30, $40 on it. If it was $5, I wouldn't even give it. I wouldn't spend $2 on that. I'm so sorry. You're out here dropping $450, $500 on a Nintendo Switch 2, and you think that you're gonna go buy that game? You're not. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Anyway, moving on. Okay, here we go. I wouldn't spend $1 on it. Yeah, they had their chance. Oh, okay, boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Good, lay down. Good boy. Good boy, Howell. Good job, best friend. All right, we're moving on. So not only can you not use your existing Nintendo Switch memory card, no, you gotta go buy a new one. Does it come packed in? Can you just throw us a bone? Nintendo, can you just pack in maybe a 256 memory card? No, it didn't say that explicitly. If it comes with a memory card, you're just gonna put your 256 gigs on, hi boy, on your hard drive that's built in. So you cannot use your old micro SD cards. You need the EX versions. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb right now. Let's go to Amazon. Just for pricing right over here. Let's take a look. SD card EX. Let's see, micro SD card EX 256 GB. All right, let's see how much does that run? EX. I don't see anything that's an EX memory card, like at all. XCEXI. What are all these symbols? Do you have a monopoly on a brand new SD card? I don't know what this is. I literally typed into Amazon EX and nothing's coming out. And I'll show you on screen. Look. Okay, look. I typed in the very top, right over here. Okay, micro SD card EX, 256 gigabytes. Nothing. I'm looking for that symbol over here for EX. I got A1, A2, A2, A2V30. What is this? It's a foreign language to me. 3 with a U. A2 micro XCI 3 with the U. A2V30. Why is this hard? Is Nintendo just partnering up with SanDisk? I don't understand. Is this a proprietary SD card now? Like, how much is it? Ugh. It's gross. It's gross, man. It leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. I'm so sorry. This is gonna cost me like over $700 to get a new Switch. Borderline 1,000. And the games that I want to get. So here's a new Pro controller with the GR and GL buttons. Great. I love that. You know who else does that? Third-party controllers have done that. PDP has a controller where you can customize a specific button paddles. You know, the paddles on the back. So you can customize it to whatever you want. So I'm glad that the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is here, but I have an $80, a $90 Pro controller that I bought. That's very expensive. Shouldn't be this much. That I want to use this. I don't need an audio jack, one. And that's it. So that's it. It has the capture button on it, and it has the extra pedals. But it says that you can program them to different buttons. It's not like the game is a game is going to utilize GR and GL right now, exclusively. They didn't mention that. They didn't mention that at all. And they also didn't mention you can use your other peripherals. They didn't say backwards compatibility on Switch Pro controller. Why didn't they? Because they want an extra $100 out of you. It's gross, man. Audio jack, great. Dude, Nintendo Switch haul is going to be insane. I feel so bad for a lot of you guys that are just like, all right, Switch controller, Mario Kart, Switch, camera, SD card. That's over $600. That's over $700. Okay, here's the release date, June 5th. I better start saving my pennies, man. No more eating out. No more eating out for me. We're gonna have to do some fundraisers on stream to afford $700 worth of Nintendo Switch peripherals and accessories for the next gen system. Okay, here we go. There's gonna be 3 different game types. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games. Compatible Nintendo Switch games. Remember, we talked about that. And then there's going to be this weird middle range. there's this weird middle range of Nintendo Switch 2 edition games that are worrying. Let's go into it. Very worrying. Let's take a look. So this is like, we're going to do best of both worlds. We're going to give you something on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch, and we're going to have it on Nintendo Switch 2. So this is the first one. This one's Mario Party Jamboree Switch Edition. So that means if you already own it on Generation 1, you can get this content, but you have to buy the content. But this is exclusive content for Nintendo Switch 2, meaning if you have Nintendo Switch 1, you're out of luck. Sorry, enjoy the base game. So now I love this. It's a little cringe, but like, I do love the idea. Trust me, I do. I love the idea of looking at my opponent's face when I steal their star and win a mini game, right? I love that. This is so cool. Like, do not get me wrong. There's a lot of sentiment and passion that I think that this direct trailer does a lot wrong, but this is right. They have done the gameplay element correctly, and I love it. I love this. I think it's so cool. We could see their faces. That's right. Take that, George, Kimmy, and Julian. And now they give you a new mode called Bowser Live. I thought it was going to be straight up karaoke, but it is not. You're just going to do like in real life challenges. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. This was so bad. Okay, I have PTSD on this from Mario Party 7 or 6 or something like that, where they had the microphone from GameCube, where it was like orange, banana, rotate, fruit, grape. And then it was just voice controlled, and it was so bad. So now it's just like, you can see this person yelling go into the mic. Go, 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 go. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, but it is par for the course when it comes to Mario Party minigames. Developers, if you're watching this right now, don't do any stupid voice-activated nonsense like this. Don't. It's gimmick, it doesn't work. And it's been proven to not work, so don't buy in. Doesn't work. Go. I don't know, man. Yeah, so then this is just doing mini games and whatnot. That's cool. Carnival coaster, love it. Please lower your safety bar. Oh, you better do it. Hey, man, when you're ready, would you please grab your Joy-Con controller and lower your safety bar? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Better do it, man, for safety. Not like anything else matters in the Mario Kingdom. You could triple jump off of Peach's castle and break your ankle. But no, the safety bar, you make sure you get it. So this is literally shovelware Wii games from like 20 years ago, where we're utilizing this point and click mentality, shaking point and click over here, using the obligatory mini games tech demo, and adding them into Mario Party Jamboree. I'm not mad at it. It's obligatory. This is like clapping your hand. Here's tech demo. You're gonna shake it. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. It's absolutely obligatory for a Mario Party game. And mark my words, there's going to be a WarioWare game where they just make a brand new one, right? WarioWare, you're going to do a pose called the cheesemonger, right? And here we go. In the cheesemonger pose, you are going to move this and play mini games based off of it, right? I don't know. Mark my words, they're going to do it. Or maybe WarioWare Move It, remember that? They're going to add in Nintendo Switch 2 edition with 12 new mini games. Anyway, so 7/24, I just kind of skipped over that. They released the release date for it, 7/24/25. Now, Mario Party Jamboree is an old game. You know, we've had it for a long time now. But Jamboree TV and the little Wii mini games that we're going to be having, that's the new content that's going to be releasing over here. But Abdallah, what happens if I already have Mario Party and I spent my hard-earned $60 on Mario Party? What happens? No, seriously, that's a valid question. Here we go. You get to upgrade. Ooh, Shaq, insert Shaq meme. Ooh, right? You get to upgrade your Mario Party Jamboree by purchasing an upgrade pack. That's right. On the Nintendo eShop, you get to purchase an upgrade pack. So I'm fine. Just going on record, I'm fine with DLC. I would love it if it was free DLC, considering the fact that one, I already bought $60 worth of Mario Party Jamboree, and I just dropped $450 on a Nintendo Switch 2. The least you could do is give me a free update. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Okay? But that's not it. I'm fine with DLC. I'm just going to classify this as DLC. Is that an accurate classification? This is just paid DLC for Nintendo Switch 2. Is that okay? How much is it? Where are the prices? Just this is Nintendo of America. This is the website that we're looking at. Just give me the USD. What's the USD? $20, $5? What's a good price that you would pay for this? Personally, me, $10. I'll pay $10 for it. Because you take a look at Mario Party Jamboree. Mario Party Jamboree is let's take a look. Let's take a look. Mario Party Jamboree is like a $60 game, yeah? Let's just let me look. Yeah, okay. So I'm just pulling up Best Buy right now. I'm pulling up Best Buy. Mario Party Jamboree, $60. You can see that right over here. That's great. That's what I literally paid out of my pocket. DLC for a game, $10. I'll pay a grand total of $70 out the door for it. $10 DLC, I'll do it. Once it starts getting into $20, $30, $40 DLC, that's going to be terrible, because then your Mario Party Jamboree that you bought is now $100, right? Is now $100. So I don't want to go and, too far off on a tangent. Oh my, that's Wii U. I got happy for a quick second. I don't want to go too far on a tangent and say, oh, it's going to be $100. No, but like, there's no way it's going to be $5. I doubt it's going to be $10. Realistically, I think it's going to be a $20 add-on. So your $60 game is now an $80 game. Congratulations, you got played. You got cooked. What do you feel? Let me know at home. Let me know at home. What do you feel is a good price to pay for that? But then also, what's the base Nintendo Switch 2 edition going to cost? Is it going to be $60? Is it going to be $80? Like, what's the deal? How much is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition game? I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Xbox or PlayStation does stuff like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay, man. It needs to be a free update. And you're cool. Dude, if you have the extra $30, $40 to play an old game on your new system, go for it. But odds are, people need to be wise about this. And you guys work hard for money. So, like, you can't just shrug it off and say, oh, whatever. Whatever Nintendo wants to do, man, I'm just going to blindly support it. Don't be a shill like that, man. Like, you have to be able to think critically and say, all right, is this really worth it? So I love this. This is, let's call it DLC for what it is. Star Cross World is Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC. I will be playing this. I'll go shell out $20 for the DLC. Great. If I just call it paid DLC, I think I can sleep better at night. But those of you guys that are just like joining up and never played Nintendo Switch 2 edition games and you're just getting this, it has to be like an $80 game. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be a discount if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. There's no way that Nintendo Switch 2 edition is going to be any cheaper than $60. There's no way. And if that is, then great. Then the DLC should be free, right? If that's the case, because I already paid the $60. Okay, the good thing about it is there's going to be simultaneous release on the Nintendo Switch Edition games that are going to be better graphics. And we know that. The Nintendo Switch 2 touts that they're a better graphic system, more clarity, 60 FPS, better resolution, all that stuff. So these are the Nintendo Switch Edition games. I didn't really talk about it, but Breath of the Wild, old game, but a very, very good classic. That was the first game I played on Nintendo Switch. It was awesome. So yeah, there's going to be an upgrade for that. Tears of the Kingdom, an upgrade for it. No real DLC added content, but it just runs better. Jamboree has new content. Kirby and the Forgotten Land has new content, and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond just has better resolution, better frame rates, and you can use the mouse to point and click on it. Why can't we just use a Generation 1 Joy-Con controller as a mouse? It has motion built in. Why can't we do that? I don't know, man. Okay, if you have a Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play Switch 2 by purchasing an upgrade pack. Are the upgrade packs going to be different prices depending on the content involved? What's the deal, man? They're so smug. They're so smug because you're just going to buy it all. They're so smug because they know that they can get away with it. It's so sad. All right, anyway, so that's kind of an overview of the Nintendo Switch. Now, let's go into what games are available. Basketball, wheelchair, accessibility. I love the representation. I think that's really cool. Drag and Drive, not really a game for me, but it's a Nintendo Switch game. And right out the gates after Mario Kart, that's a tough show to follow. So you're going to follow it with a game where you're just going to be doing this. Is that patronizing for people who actually are in a wheelchair? Or is this a good representation of their accessibility? You tell me. You tell me. I'm not in that community. I think that the representation seems cool. But when we're doing this motion control stuff, we know no one likes playing with motion controls. They just need to stop at this point. But anyway, that's coming out. Game looks cool. Looks really cool. Yeah, so that was it. Now it showcases that you can use the drag of the mouse functionality in case you really want to. This is cool. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I heard, was a really, really good game. It came out Game of the Year. I don't even know what year it came out, but like the fact that it can now run on Nintendo Switch, it's a win, but unless there's something new about it, a new campaign, a new exclusive character, storyline, etc., there needs to be something about this. Otherwise, Tarnished Edition. Ooh, hey, why don't you sell me on what's the difference? Because people have already purchased this on PC and whatever other systems From Software made. Why are they going to buy it on Nintendo Switch? And if you are brand new to Elden Ring, why am I going to buy it here? You didn't sell me on that. So Bandai Namco, From Software, the people that made this trailer over here did a pretty poor job. They didn't sell me on it other than, oh, Elden Ring's coming and there's something called Tarnished Edition. Like, no, you have an elevator pitch in one of the most viewed videos in all of Nintendo's probably history right now with how many views that this video is going to get. You need to elevator pitch. You need a better release date than 2025. You need a price point. You need to find out what's different about it and sell it. Just throwing Elden Ring on the screen is not a good elevator pitch. I'm so sorry. I love the Souls games. I played Dark Souls 1. I would love to play this one. But I want to find out for the people who have already played this, are we just so far behind that now we're getting Elden Ring? Whoop-de-doo. Everyone's already played it. Everyone's already beaten it. Everyone's already speedrun it. They've broken it. They've done everything with it. And now we're just getting it 3 years later or whatever. Or is it something that's going to be brand new? You didn't sell me on it. Your elevator pitch, I'm so sorry. It was not good. Try again. Supergiant Games, this guy did it. He was talking to us. He said, hey, in case you've never played Hades before, this is going to be a great one for you. Showcases the gameplay, showcases everything. It shows you the voice acting. Hades 2 is a good game. I've packed in over 20 hours into it. It's on beta right now, I think. Open beta on Steam, and I've been playing it. It's great. He did an amazing job on the elevator pitch. That's how you do it. All right, Capcom, absolutely love what they do over here. They're just saying, hey, heads up, Street Fighter 6 is coming over here. Now we can afford to do it over this way. Wireless play, new modes exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. It shows you why you want to be able to buy this, right? Great. And okay, dude, like, don't do this to me. I love Amiibo, but I'm very excited for this. Luke, Jamie, Kimberly. Wait a second. Where's Ryu, dude? Come on, where's Ryu, E Honda, Chun-Li, Ken? Come on, my guy. I don't know who any of these characters are, admittedly. I haven't played Street Fighter 6, but like, dude, I know Ryu, I know Cammy, I know DJ. Who else is here? E Honda, Blanca, those are your people. Why are you giving me these guys? I mean, maybe it's just the beginning. Maybe we'll get all of them later. But we don't know what the Amiibo... Hold on. We don't know what the Amiibo functionality is. Visit Amiibo.com for details on Amiibo functionality. I don't know, man. I have zero faith in that. Amiibo was such a thing for the Wii U age. Amiibo are now just glorified paperweights. I'd be surprised if it does anything outside of unlocking extra costumes. Anyway, moving on. I won't go on an Amiibo rant, says the guy with a literal wall of Amiibo. All right, this game looked pretty cool. I don't really remember. It was like a mech game. Daemon X Machina. The graphics look great. Honestly, this looks like a cool game. I could probably get into it. Give me like a weekend where all I'm doing is playing this game. Looks really cool. I'm into it. I don't really know about it. I don't know about the story. The gameplay looks cool, so we're just kind of skip over it. Daemon X Machina. They showed this was a really good elevator pitch for their game. Titanic Scion 9/5/25. Great. Thank you for normalizing, giving us an actual release date. Yeah, so this is a guy from Haze Light. Oh, this was, yeah, dude, this one's got critical acclaim. Like, seriously, Split Fiction, people have been like going crazy over this one on PlayStation 5. I was literally going to buy it on PlayStation 5 just to see what it was all about. People love this, and I'm very, very excited that it's coming over to Switch 2 at launch. So I could just wait another day, or sorry, another month or so. EA Sports, insert your obligatory sports games over here. Here's football, here's soccer. Here's all that stuff. Don't really care about that. Hogwarts Legacy is a really good game. Again, I don't really know what people think about the political side of Hogwarts Legacy. There was a big issue with that when this game came out. People boycotting streamers for playing it, shaming streamers for supporting J.K. Rowling and Portkey Games for doing it. I don't really know anything about all that stuff. I try to stay as non-political as possible, but I know for a fact that this game is a knockout. It is so good. It is everything you want in a Harry Potter game and more. And I'm very, very happy to see that this comes on the Nintendo Switch. It's a good game. And now you can like, yeah, use a spell, bounce that guy. Yeah, get him. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy on Switch, great. So Tony Hawk's Pro Skater coming to Nintendo Switch 2, great. It looks awesome. It's fun. But like, it's not, what we're not seeing right now is we're not seeing if these are Nintendo Switch Edition, Nintendo Switch only, or backwards compatibility. Right? We don't know what 3 of the game types any of these are. It's not detailed. So when we're seeing this, we're like, oh, great, it's Nintendo Switch 2, right? But yeah, great. Summer 2025, great. Thank you for the narrowed down thing. This is IO Interactive for Hitman. There's a brand new Hitman coming over here. You're going to be able to figure out creative ways of killing your targets, throwing them inside a hippo pond. It's very scary. Hippos are terrifying. And then he teases a Nintendo, what is this? A Nintendo Switch Bond project. They're working on Bond right now. So I don't know, man. If you give me a GoldenEye remaster, I'm in. I'm absolutely in. This was interesting. Bravely Default. So I say this once and I say it a million times over. Square Enix, they can do no wrong. They are literally one of my favorite developers outside of Level 5 that just continuously set the bar for games. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I've just experienced a lot of their titles growing up. Starting off with Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo. That was my very first Square Enix game. And playing through Final Fantasies and everything like that. They do nothing wrong. So right now, what they're proving that they can do is they can take a 3DS game and remaster it from the ground up for Nintendo Switch. And that says a lot. That says a lot. If a developer is taking a 3DS game, we have an entire library of killer 3DS games. If a developer like Square Enix can take a 3DS game and make it from the ground up, Bravely Default, I love that game. You could actually type in Abdallah Smash Bravely Default and you can watch me play this on 3DS 10 plus years ago. It was a great game. But if you can remaster a 3DS game, what's stopping Nintendo's side companies, third parties, from just remastering their games on Nintendo Switch 2? It just opens Pandora's box, man. It HD remaster, man, on launch day. That's so cool. The thing is, I feel that it opens Pandora's box because now that we know that Square Enix can do it, I mean, honestly, props to Level 5. Level 5 was probably one of the first developers to remaster a Nintendo 3DS game onto Switch with Yokai Watch 1. I don't know if you guys knew this, but they did it. They took their game and they made it on Nintendo Switch. So they were one of the first developers to do that years ago. So this is not pioneering by any means, but the fact that Square Enix is doing it for Switch 2 is so, so cool. And it opens up Pandora's box to say, well, what other Nintendo 3DS games can we remaster? I want Kirby Planet Robobot. I want, Super Mario 3D Land. I want X, Y, and Z. I want Animal Crossing New Leaf remastered. It just opens the box for so much limitless possibilities. But we've been saying that with Generation 1 Switch. We've been saying that. We don't need a Switch 2 for a remaster of a 3DS game. You don't. Admittedly, you do not. So Pandora's box is opened, man. What 3DS game do you want remastered on Nintendo Switch 2? Let me know. Breathe in, breathe out, Abdallah. You got this. Yakuza. I've never played a Yakuza game. Not really my demographic, but it looks cool. Looks cool as heck, man. And I'm glad. Anything from Capcom or whoever makes this, I'm into it. It's cool. I'm into it. The more games, the better. What else is here? Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that at the beginning. I can't believe I missed that. I was probably looking at chat or something. That tells you everything you need to know about this next trailer. It's Koei Tecmo. No offense, Koei Tecmo. I love what you do. I think you do an outstanding job with it. Trust me. Hyrule Warriors on 3DS, Fire Emblem Warriors exclusively on new Nintendo 3DS. That was one of the only exclusive games on there. And now we're getting Hyrule Warriors again. It's great. A lot of people like this. There's a lot of content. For 70, 80, 90, whatever the heck price this is, you're going to be at this game for weeks, if not months, to try to 100% it, if it's like anything before. So we see this, me wearing my Zelda Ocarina of Time shirt, I see this and I'm like, oh, I miss Zelda. I miss Patricia Somerset's voice. And I miss these characters. I miss Rauru. I miss them. We spent so much time exploring this game and doing everything 100%. That was a big chunk of my life. Last June, the June before that, I don't remember. But then it's like, wait a second, is this a Warriors game? Oh gosh, no. We don't. But you know what? People are going to enjoy it. It's fine. Will I play it? Yeah, I'll get it. But honestly, when it comes down to these games, I tried playing the Hyrule Warriors, the one with like the Champions Ballad or whatever it was, and like it was non-stop pressing the A button over and over and attacking, run over to this area, mindlessly attacking, maybe doing a second attack, mindlessly doing that, going for it. Okay, now you got a new character, now you got to learn their moves. It's just exhausting. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, now I gotta break his shield. Like, it's exhausting. So a Warriors game taking the IP of Tears of the Kingdom is great. I love the idea, but I don't want to go through it. My arm, my wrist is going to hurt a lot. So if there's an auto attacking mode where I can hold the A button and they can just do all this stuff, I'm in. I'm 100% in, but I don't want to press the A button 1,000 times to beat all the bokoblins. I don't. So that's how I feel about that one. My knee-jerk reaction. I'm happy for people that enjoy those games. I don't enjoy them. Maybe I'll just get a turbo controller and just do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. So here we go. Let's talk about Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass. GameCube, ding, right? That's the sound effect. If you are a GameCube kid growing up, you know exactly what that sound is, and I don't even have to put the menu or the music on. You know what that sounds like. It is emblazoned into your head. I know exactly what that is, right? GameCube era. You know what? When we played in the early 2000s, right? Early 2000s, you would go after school, speaking from experience, you would go home after school, you play Smash Bros. Melee, you play Super Monkey Ball 2, you would play you know, Luigi's Mansion with some friends. GameCube was one of my favorite systems. Don't get me wrong. I love the GameCube. We've played a lot of GameCube games on my channel. We just got done playing through Sonic Heroes on GameCube, Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut on GameCube, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. If you are not part of the GameCube generation, I'm so sorry. This was a huge generation. It was great. It was the GameCube versus the PlayStation 2, man. What's better? Mine has a DVD player and I got Final Fantasy. Well, yeah, I can play 4 different multiplayer at one time, and we got Smash Bros and Mario Party. Oh, but we got Final Fantasy and this. It was like the console wars. It was big. So the main heavy hitters on GameCube, this is a big deal. This is a win. This is an absolute win. The thing is, though, is the execution and the paywall. Let's go over it. GameCube, amazing. I'm a GameCube kid, right? I was in high school when GameCube was there. I literally, in high school, I started a club called Cube Club, where I had my math teacher sponsor it, and after school, I would bring in my GameCube and all my games and controllers, and I would literally host tournaments, interactive activities. We had the wheel-in cart TVs, you know what I'm talking about, that we'd hook up into and play for 2 hours every Thursday in my high school for my junior and senior year. It was Cube Club. It was the coolest thing. I would go around putting up flyers saying, hey, this upcoming week, we're going to be doing Super Monkey Ball 2. This upcoming week, we're going to be playing whatever. We're like Mario Party, whatever, Mario Party 6, Mario Party 7. And I would get my friends. I'd be like, hey, can you bring in 2 controllers? Can you bring your GameCube over here? Can you bring your adapter? Can you bring the game and your memory card? And then we would have these wheel-in carts. This was my generation in high school. So I love GameCube. This is a personal anecdote. So when you hear me be passionate about this generation of systems, you know I'm coming from a place where this is dear to me. So setting up the context, GameCube has such good games. Sunshine, Wind Waker. So this is great. I love this. Wind Waker coming out over here on GameCube. This is good in 2 ways. It solidifies that, hey, we got a solid game. Wind Waker, love it. But it solidifies there's no reason to port Wind Waker HD from Wii U to Nintendo Switch. So odds are they're not going to be spending the bandwidth, the money, the payroll, and the marketing to remaster it for Nintendo Switch. They're just giving us the GameCube version right now. So that's kind of a miss. I'm not knocking Wind Waker. I love the game. I remember playing this on launch day when everyone was upset that Miyamoto Aonuma made cel-shaded graphics. That was the biggest criticism. Cel-shaded graphics, man, this sucks. Right? That was the criticism of this game. I remember it vividly, but I love this game. It was awesome. Yeah, sure, they made some quality of life adjustments in the HD version, which are good, but that's great. Okay, Soul Calibur 2, admittedly, I did do multiple weeks of tournaments with this game. I would go around the high school and say, hey, it's Soul Calibur 2 this upcoming Thursday at 2:50 in room so-and-so, whatever the math room. And we would play this, and we would, duke it out. This one was a game, Soul Calibur 2 was awesome. On PlayStation, it had a PlayStation exclusive character. On Xbox, it had a Xbox exclusive character. And on Nintendo GameCube, it freaking had Link, and that was a big deal. I was a Cassandra main. I didn't choose Link, but I would love that. We did do this game as well. I remember when this game first came out, I was really, really good at it. And I went to GameStop and they were having a time trial contest. And I was at the Nintendo Fusion Tour, which was like a music concert. And they had kiosks for F-Zero before the game came out. You could try it while listening to Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, and Story of the Year. And they had all those things. So I learned how to play the game, went to GameStop, got the fastest time. The manager was so upset that I got the fastest time. He was baffled on how I did it. So he spent the entire time like trying to get a better time to knock me off the leaderboard so I wouldn't win. Anyway, that's long story short. F-Zero GX, I have memories of this game. I love it. It's a good game. I don't think I've ever beaten it because of the brutal difficulty of it. So if I gave it another spin in this day and age, I'm sure it would be great. That's a win. As a win right now. These are wins. These are absolute wins. Let's take a look. Play online with friends. We already know this. This is Nintendo Switch Online. We know this. This is par for the course. This isn't anything new. View and change controls. Oh, wow. You can change the controls to whatever you like. Great. That should be a feature right off the bat. So here we go. Nintendo Classics. This is really good. This is really good, but we are missing things. We are missing things. Top GameCube games. I'm going to look it up right now. I only know one. I only know one that's missing on here, and you'll probably guess what is missing on this one. Okay, let's scroll through it and let's talk. First thing, Mario Sunshine. Love it. Absolutely love this game. I remember playing this game when I was a kid. So good. Sunshine is great. I've beaten the game twice on my channel. You can go watch me play it. 100%ing it, not so fun. I didn't like the blue coins. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's literally a $250 game right now if you were to try to buy it physically. That's $250, $300. Complete in box. It's a wonderful game. Starts off with Ike. You get the Grail Mercenaries. You learn about the Black Knight. It has a sequel on Nintendo Wii. Beautiful Fire Emblem game. Absolutely. Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD. To get this one complete in box, it's around $200 to $250. It came with a poster. I still want this in my collection. So if you want to help me on my Throne wish list, it's literally on there. So if you like what I see, go support it on Throne wishlist. And if we get it wishlisted, I will 100% do a walkthrough of this game ASAP. So go to my Throne. Help support it, man. Help a brother out. Super Mario Strikers is a very difficult game, absolutely, but it was a good game, and I did play that one on my channel. Chibi Robo, I own it, but never really played it. This is good. Luigi's Mansion 1. Remember what we said before. We have a remaster of Nintendo's Switch's Luigi's Mansion 2. We have a remaster. We have Luigi's Mansion 3 on Switch. We got a remaster of Luigi's Mansion 1 on 3DS, but we didn't get it on Switch, which can easily be like a 3DS port, man. Like, what are you waiting for? So this is pretty much putting the nail in the coffin, saying they're not going to waste their time porting Luigi's Mansion 1 HD on Switch anymore. It's just not going to happen because it's on GameCube and it's the paywall, right? Keep going. Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, that was really fast. Pokemon Coliseum is a good game. I remember that one was really, really fun. It was kind of like Pokemon Stadium. Let me see if I get back over there. It was a lot like Pokemon Stadium, and it was just battles. It's just literally battles, and you just have a great time with Generation, what, 2? Gen 2? Gen 3? Yeah, that's what that looked like. So that was the list of the games. It says on the bottom, more titles will be added. Please note, titles planned for release may change without advance notice. It's like, ooh, we put Pokemon in there. We're so sorry, we won't do it, right? I don't know. The hard thing about this is there's one game that is going to be missing. And I'm just going to put this on here right now. I just did a quick Google search of the top 25 GameCube games. Eternal Darkness, cool game, love it. WarioWare Mega mini games, love it. Luigi's Mansion, on there, cool. Beyond Good and Evil, never played it. Skies of Arcadia, never played it. Killer 7, cool game. Resident Evil, Capcom can release some collector's editions. Metal Gear Solid, cool game. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, this is what we needed. This is what we needed in the Direct for the GameCube stuff because we already have Prime Remastered. We need Prime 2. Why wasn't it on there? That's an easy tie-in. It's an easy tie-in with the new Metroid game that comes out, right? Ikaruga, no, not so much. Pikmin, cool, love it. Yeah, GameCube Pikmin, do it. Absolutely. Pikmin is great. Beautiful Joe, one of my favorite Capcom games, a little beat 'em up game. Love that. Thousand Year Door, we already have the remake, doesn't matter. Path of Radiance is on there, absolutely. Soul Calibur 2 on there, check. Double freaking Dash. This is what's missing. Among one more title that will come probably in the top 5. Double Dash. Mario Kart Double Dash. Where you would grab your kid sister and have her be on the back and like play the game with you. It was a bonding game. You could bond with your parents on this one. Someone's a driver, someone's the items. It was a beautiful game. We didn't get it. Rogue Squadron, don't really care about that. Pikmin 2, yeah, we need Pikmin 2. Absolutely. Sunshine, have it. Animal Crossing, yeah. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, not New Horizons. Ignore this. Animal Crossing what is it? Just regular Animal Crossing. Yeah, where the villagers were very mean to you. Twilight Princess was a game for sure. Resident Evil 4, really good game. Smash Bros. Melee is the one that I was waiting for. Smash Bros. Melee. Do you know how many Switch 2 systems you would sell alone with just Melee on there? It'd be so good. And to be able to play it online with people, you're missing it, man. You're missing the mark. Wind Waker's on there, and last but not least, Metroid Prime. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, moving back on. Trust me, more titles will be added. But remember, Nintendo's history repeats itself. Nintendo Switch Online titles are weird shovelware titles that you've never even heard of, when the big heavy hitters are not even anywhere to be found on the platforms. Or it's going to take an entire year before they release something like that. I get that there's red tape. I get that there's licensing. I get all that stuff. But you look at the track record of Nintendo Switch Online N64, we don't even have Diddy Kong Racing, bro. Like, hurry up. That's a top 10 game. There's so many games that we don't have, but they're focusing on, oh, hey, here is this game. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Yep, Acclaim gave us the rights to it, so maybe we'll give you one trickle release every month. So I know that titles will be added. I'm not going to be so naive to think that we would get Super Smash Bros. Melee within a month or within a year, because we still don't have it on N64 Online. So let that be a thing. Let that just sink in, man. You just have to look at previous patterns and know what they do. I'm not complaining about the launch. This is great. Like, I love this. I love this a lot. I just feel that, like, if you're gonna go big, go freaking big, dude. Go big. Smash Bros. Melee is a first party game. So is Double Dash. Go freaking big. You don't need licensing for that, man. And I didn't even talk about the fact that this is paywalled. I'm not talking about the fact that it's paywalled from Nintendo Switch Online, where you have to pay $50 for. No. I'm talking about that this is paywalled behind Nintendo Switch 2, which is already a $450 purchase. You want GameCube games? Sure, they could run on Generation 1 Switch, but we're going to lock them behind the new Switch just so that you buy it. Is that cool? Is that cool? Money, please. Money, please. I'm not okay with that. I'm really not okay with that. Like, these GameCube games they're not like strenuous at all. If Gen 1 Switch can run Xenoblade Chronicles X, a Wii U port, you can run a GameCube game. But the fact that they're not allowing this to be on Gen 1 Switch and locking it behind Nintendo Switch 2 is crazy. Oh, trust me, I'm getting a Switch 2. It doesn't matter to me. I care about you guys more. Look, available same day as Nintendo Switch 2, and Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack sold separately, and Nintendo account required, membership auto renews, not available, internet access required for online features, all that stuff. Like, I'm fine with it, but it shouldn't be locked. It shouldn't be locked to Switch 2. That shouldn't be a reason why you want to get Nintendo Switch 2 at all. This is cool, admittedly. Adding in this, I will buy that, hands down. I love a GameCube controller. It's literally the most ergonomic controller in the history of all controllers. Objectively the best controller in existence, I would say so. Name a better, more ergonomic controller than the GameCube controller? I'll wait. There isn't one. The C-stick was perfect, the little octagonal ridges, the way that the button layout of the A is over here so you can move and press the Y button with the top of your finger, the little 255 points of articulation on the shoulder pads. The only thing that you can add on this one is maybe paddles on the back, but that's it. It is a beautiful controller, man. This is literally the controller, so I will get this one. Fuck, man. Okay, he's talking about this. Great, talk about it. I already talked about it. Good, now you know. They also say that you can play all your older Nintendo Switch Online games on here. Great, it's backwards compatibility. We already know this. I'm excited for it. We're gonna have a huge party on June 5th, and I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna go buy it, and we're just gonna stream. So anyway, So here we go. More announcements. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is for Deltarune. I played through the first 2 chapters, I believe. I don't know. Some of you guys wanted me to play Undertale and Deltarune. I played it. It's a game that doesn't really resonate with me. I think it's a Gen Z game, to be honest. And being an older millennial, like, I think the graphics are okay. I think the story's okay. But like a game like this versus like a brand new Mario RPG or a Mario Party or a Mario Kart, like it's not super hyped for me. I'm glad that it's here and they finally have a release date for it. Awesome. More the merrier. Great. Cool. Borderlands 4, never played it before. I heard that these Borderlands games were really, really good on other systems, but I was too busy playing Nintendo games and I've never got a chance to experience it. So I would love to try it. Just to see what it's about. I heard really, really good things about it. Anyway, moving on. Sid Meier's Civilization 7? I don't know. It looks like some sort of builder tower defense kind of game. I can't really say it. I'm not going to knock it, just like I do with all these games. It doesn't interest me, but I'm sure it'll interest others in a way that, you know, it's just a brand new game that comes out on Nintendo Switch. Cool. Congratulations. A new wrestling game coming out. Not really into wrestling. It's not really going to happen for me. And a new NBA game. Okay, cool. Obligatory. This one was some weird, I don't know, Nintendo Switch was having some glitching happening with their broadcast during this. Some weird indie game with 4 kids stranded. I mean, I've already played Kingdom Hearts. I know what that's all about. Just kidding. Go Fish. Cook and Eat. Why? Why are we doing this? I have no idea. Again, I don't want to use the term shovelware, but every system is going to have games that you don't necessarily care about. This is probably one of them for me. Survival Kids. Oh, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that great. What is this? Bullets? We didn't get to see this entire thing. Gungeon 2? Maybe like a bullet hell game, kind of like that of Cuphead or something. No, graphics look really cool. Great. I didn't actually see this, so interesting. Interesting. And then this was the Xbox game where they're flying around on the things, right? I don't remember, honestly. Another space game that again. Shout out to the devs. I'm not interested in it, but that's okay. What is this? Okay, so admittedly, I don't know. Starseeker Astronaut. Oh, 2026. Thanks, man. Thank you. You bought the ad space. You bought the ad space on the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct only to announce your game that is coming out next year. Cyberpunk is coming out. You know, I heard that there was a lot of people complaining about this game when it first came out. So now that it's here in the Ultimate Edition, like fully fleshed out, I'm sure it's going to be really cool. Never played it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Okay, so this one, honestly, I don't know what this is. I'm going to actually watch this with you because the Nintendo Switch was glitching out.
Final
Fantasy VII Remake? Thank you. The first game of the trilogy. On Switch. Okay, like we're catching up. They already came out with the sequel to this. Final Fantasy VII Remake project. Okay, that was cool. I wanted to showcase that off because the Nintendo Switch presentation was glitched at that time. So I love the characters, man. Yo, Cloud, Aerith, Barrett, Tifa, Yuffie, all of them, man. Sephiroth, I love those guys. I admittedly do have it on PlayStation 5 and the sequel on PlayStation 5, but it's a win that we have it now, but it's just that same concept of catching up. Nintendo Switch is catching up to the current generation games. If they're catching up to what PlayStation 5 already has, I don't consider it a new generation, man. Anyway, yo, Sephiroth, do it. All right, so now they do the little carousel of everything. We're moving in. Now it's just going to be, again, a whole bunch of random titles that they're going to be doing. Kinitsugami, that was a PlayStation game, and now they're putting it over here. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, great. Finally, we get some information on that. I don't really know much about it. There's a baby simulator game. This is just your average run-of-the-mill shovelware that Nintendo likes to showcase. And again, like it's not don't take any offense to the term shovelware. It's just like, here's everything that all the developers put for us and paid us for the advertising space to be in the Nintendo Switch Direct. So yeah, some of the games are great. Some of the games you're not even going to bat two eyes about. You're going to look at it and say, oh, cool, and then just never remember about, and that's okay, right? All the games on the Nintendo Switch are a win. I'll say it once and I say it again. That's always my sentiment. I can't possibly play every single game. So some of these games are just like, oh, cool, that's great, or doesn't interest me. Anyway, Fast Fusion, no, man. You had a chance to bring out F-Zero, but you didn't. Shadow Labyrinth, cool. Pac-Man. Raido. We've seen a lot of these things in the previous Nintendo Direct, so they're just like putting it over here. The thing about these though is we don't have 100% confirmation on which game type they are. Are they Nintendo Switch exclusive? Are they Nintendo Switch Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, right? Like we don't really know. So yeah, the naming schemes, like it says right over here, sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. So it's just inconsistent. Maybe Professor Layton's going to be on Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Who knows? Or is it an exclusive? It doesn't say. So this carousel is just kind of weird. It just showcases what you can play on the Nintendo Switch 2. So great. Love it. The more the merrier. I'm into it, man. Yeah. And then what? This is nearing the end. There's only 9 minutes left of the presentation. Let's kind of seek through a little bit here. This is what you missed. Yeah. What is this? Oh, some weird horror looking genre game made by the people that make Elden Ring and Souls games from Software. It looks like a vampire beat 'em up. Yeah, I mean, they saved this for the end, which is interesting. There's like different classes. You could be like a mage, you can be a skull guy, you could be a vampire, you can be all sorts of things, and then you just beat up stuff. So yeah, it's definitely a Souls game. So it looks cool. I don't know, this genre is not really my cup of tea, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. Duskbloods, cool. All right, anyway. 2026, thank you. Thanks for that. Now I can sleep better knowing that your game comes out an entire year from now. Can we just normalize not doing that, right? All right, creator's voice. So now you can go over and then learn a little bit about behind the scenes on what they were thinking with the Nintendo Switch 2 and how we can make the most money, right? Okay, that's it. Right? Oh, yeah, we got a teaser for a new Kirby game. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, this is actually really cool. Okay, so Kirby Air Ride, again, was one of the GameCube games that was phenomenal. I don't know why it didn't make IGN's top 25 list. I played this game so many times with my friends. This game right here, Kirby Air Riders, is literally that. It's Kirby's Air Ride, but now on Nintendo Switch 2. This is exactly what I expect from a Nintendo Switch 2. Take an old IP, remaster it, make it brand new, and put it on Switch 2. I am okay with that. I'm okay with that. Would I like it if it was Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, where all of you guys that don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 can still play it? Yes. That's my answer for everything. I want everyone to be able to enjoy this, not just an exclusive. Because it's Nintendo. You have to be able to enjoy things. Masahiro Sakurai knocks it out with HAL Laboratories. He just does everything great. So thank you for 2025. If you said 2026, I would have rolled my eyes into oblivion. Love that. So Kirby Air Riders, love it. We have a full Let's Play of Kirby Air Ride on my channel. So if you guys are curious of what that is, go over to the YouTube search bar right over this way, type in Abdallah Smash Kirby Air Ride, and you can watch me play it. That is one of my favorite childhood games. So that was good. What else? Let's see, remind me. Oh, okay. So this game, this one's the last game, and this one, you're on two sides of the dice here. You're on, I enjoy this, or I don't enjoy this. What game is it, you ask? Well, let's find out. There's monkeys in it. You either enjoy it or you don't. Yes, he's back. The monkey himself, and when the lights come on, oh gosh, oh, put that away. What did you do? Gross. Well, I'm so sorry. What? Ew. Right, tell me I wasn't the only one that thought that. Right? Cartoony, for kids, Saturday morning cartoon DK. Why did they give him this? I digress. The game actually looks pretty cool. So the look of new DK aside, I think the game looks great. You could just like it almost seems like Minecraft, right? You're able to like break through bricks, break through tunnel down underneath the ground, find some gold, and just like pound through literally everything. This almost reminds me of like the Donkey Kong game with the drums. Not Donkey Konga, but the other one that they made. The game looks cool. It's not my DK. It's your DK. Have fun. We will play it, and maybe it'll grow on me. But honestly, I don't like it. And call me a purist, call me old school, call me whatever you want. But the DK is very, very cartoony, and maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe in order to entice the younger viewers, they're going to do this very happy looking monkey versus like regular DK that we've come to know. I don't know. Anyway, the game looks good. It's your average 3D adventure platformer. Looks very Donkey Kong Country. Looks very, very like pseudo open world versus the side scroller Donkey Kong games. So yeah, it looks very, very Donkey Kong 64. I'm excited for it. And they give us a release date, 7/17. But like when it comes down to it, like this is literally how I'm looking at probably this. This is me. This is me throughout the entire Nintendo Direct right now. The cautious, optimistic eyes, the head scratch of what were you thinking? That's literally my sentiment for the entire Nintendo Direct, and this summarizes it. Like, are people really gonna buy that digital welcome tour for Nintendo Switch 2? Gross. Anyway, so yeah, that's the new DK game. Looks cool. I'm not upset about it. 7/17, great. Space it out, man. Yo, that's like after release. That's perfect. Stagger out the releases, man. Give me Kirby Air Ride after that. Then give me Pokemon Z to A. Then give me like a new Mario game. Like, stagger them out. Right now, at release is going to be very scary because you got to pick a lane. What game are you going to play? There's like a billion games, so we're just really going to focus on Mario Kart, so we'll see. Anyway, DK game looks great. Looks great. Not really a big fan of the rebrand, but rebrand aside, I'm into it. I will be buying it, and I will be playing it. So there's new DK coming on over here. Why? I mean, they could have just made it like Donkey Kong Jr. Maybe that's Donkey Kong Jr. growing up. I don't know, man. I think DK has a lot of expression in his face right now because we've seen that in Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. So it's not a lack of expression at all. DK is very expressive. This is just cartoony, more available to more audiences. If you make it a cartoon, kids will love it, right? So that's it. Anyway, Nintendo Switch will have a bundle with Mario Kart World in it. I'll buy that for sure. I will. And yeah, more details on Nintendo's official website. So we're going to get into costs and everything like that, cost analysis. But yeah, that's really the analysis of what I feel for it. That's what I feel for Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. A lot of emotion. I'm literally drained right now. You can see my demeanor. My demeanor has changed. This is just exhaustion. I'm exhausted. This took a lot out of me. To react to this, to react to it twice, to take a look at it. And then they're going to do some game chat, Mario Party live streaming. People are going to tune into it. They're going to talk about everything via the Treehouse, because that's what you have to do to make your games and your system successful in order to sell it. So take the people that have been working on the titles for the last 2-3 years and showcase live streams, play it, get the content creators on board, go ahead and do it, right? You have to make this successful because your jobs depend on it. And at the end of the day, my Nintendo stock has to go up, dude. Because look, where's Nintendo at? Let me look. Nintendo stock, NTDOY. Wow, it's at $17. Okay, great. Still can't break 20. Still can't break $20 on Nintendo stock. So we'll see what happens after today, if the stock goes up or if the stock goes down. I mean, I bought an embarrassingly amount of Nintendo stock throughout the last couple of years. I stopped investing into it because it's not really an investment at this point. It's just me owning a part of the company. So I feel completely justified with all of the criticisms and all the compliments that I deliver, because I literally own shares of the company. How many of you guys at home own Nintendo stock? So ask yourself that. So if I'm out here complaining about something or have criticisms or critiques on something, it's justified, dude. I got the stocks to prove it, man. Buy Nintendo stock, please. Thanks. It's $12, $17. Do it. Anyway, yeah, that's the analysis. That's really all I got. The only other thing I have is Nintendo's official site. I'll take 2 minutes right now spinning into Nintendo's official site to see if they did anything for us. Check out the presentation, see what's new on Switch 2. This is nintendo.com/US. I'm looking for actual prices. Register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. What is that? I don't know. Let's click explore. Let's do that. Where is explore? Explore. Let's click explore. Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yes. This is it. We're here. They've updated their site. Nintendo Switch 2, $449. I was going on the conservative side and saying $400. But that's a lot of freaking money. Gosh, man. $500 for the Mario Kart bundle. $50 more, you can get it, right? That's great. So, limited time production through fall. Of course, we're going to have to buy that. I will gladly spend $500 freaking dollars. Okay. Featured games, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Bananza, and all these other games. Here's some oh my gosh, accessories. Let's look. How to buy. Let's look. Register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. Sign in to register your interest in purchasing it. We'll be in touch with an invitation email when it's your turn to shop. I want this on day one, dude. I don't want to wait a week for shipping. What the heck? If you're eligible, an invitation email will be sent to the email associated with your Nintendo account when it's time to purchase. It'll be valid within 72 hours. Invitation emails will be prioritized on first come, first serve. Check back soon for retailer availability. Once invitations emails have been sent out and you've done this, you can buy one. Non-transferable, optional accessories. I didn't even register mine. How do I register? Oh my gosh, register interest. Okay, I'm gonna do this off screen right now in case my personal identifiers come up. Register interest. I will register my interest in that. Your registration was submitted. You'll receive an email when it's done. Okay, it was that easy? Great. So I just literally one click. So go over here, go do your one click, be done with it. But then it's like, dude, I would much rather go camping out at GameStop at midnight as a like release party and just like freaking hang out. That, I miss that. Anyway, I digress. That's cool. Knock it out. Let's take a look at accessories. A Nintendo Switch 2. What the? Oh, gosh. Wii Wheel? A Wii Wheel come back? A carrying case? Okay. Controllers, camera, accessory. Oh, my. $80. Okay, there's another $80 coming out. Let me get a calculator out, man. Calculator. Let's just do a running total, dude. Let's just call it 500 for Switch. Plus, let's call it $80 for the Switch 2 Pro controller. Left and right Joy-Con controls. It comes with it. Why do you need more? You probably will need more in case you want 4 people to come over and play the mouse games with you. Oh, no. Just throw it on there. Just add $90. $90? Oh. Plus 90. 670. The heck? That doesn't come with it? The dog ears does not come inside there? Oh, yuck. A charging grip? No, I'm not going to buy $34 for an accessory, a charging grip. Why wouldn't it come with? Oh, gotta get the straps, man. Gotta get the straps. The Nintendo Switch system includes 2 straps, but hold on. Do these come with straps? Okay. Comes with straps. Oh, thank gosh. Oh my gosh. If these straps were sold separately, I'd be so upset. Okay, straps. Why would you need extra straps when every single one of them comes with it? In case they break them. Joy-Con wheel. I'm not going to buy that. No one's playing with that. Other. Nintendo Switch 2 camera. $50. I'll add it. I'll add it to the list. Come on. Add $50. $670 plus 50. $720. Got it. Dedicated USB camera made for Nintendo Switch. TV mode, tabletop mode, place it wherever you like. Lens captures a wide view, so even big rooms and groups of people can do it. Compact size. Okay. Doesn't say anything about the specs. 1080p 60. Is it like, what's the lens on it? What's the megapixels? Like, what's the deal? Really nothing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Dedicated mic, especially made for, optimized for it. It doesn't say that you can't use another one, so I'm just adding it to the list of stuff. Nintendo's a dock set? Replace your Switch 2 dock or set up a second one? Why would you spend $100 on a dock? Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector? Great. Carrying case, I'm not buying that. Ain't nobody buying that. And another adapter? No. Micro SD express card? That's what we need. While supplies last? Why? Manufactured scarcity. Where are we? I need the memory card. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Okay. Switch 2, additional information. Where do I buy? Available purchase on My Nintendo Store. Where, man? Where on My Nintendo Store? Search. SD card. No, I need the new one. Where's the new one? What's the new one, man? Oh my, this is what I'm talking about. SD card. SD card menu, man. It's such a joke. It's such a joke. It's such a proprietary brand new EX memory card. Oh man, I'm not gonna jump into Google. I already tried Amazon. No one sells this nonsense thing. It's just a partner with Samsung to get a proprietary memory card that you're just gonna have to buy. If anything, a 256 gigabyte is probably gonna be like another $40, $50. If it's not high capacity that I can get like a terabyte on it, then like that's kind of ridiculous. Like that's annoying. Okay, so anyway, long story short, here we go. $720. I'm just gonna throw $50 for the memory card. $770. Let's add tax. Yeah, times, I don't know how much is tax around here. 1.0, maybe like 8% tax, 10% tax. What are tax rates? 8% tax? 10, 15, depending on what state you live in. 830. Let's just call it like 850 out the door. That's just for Mario Kart, man. Oh, hold on. How much is a game? How much is a game? How to buy games. Let's look at new games. Here we go. How much is a game? $80. Learn more. How much is a game? Mario Kart. Cool. Now you got your website up and running. Great. I just need to know the price. I want to be able to buy some other games. Mario Kart. Whoa, modes. Awesome. Cool. We saw this. Where's the buy? Where's the link to buy? Play together. Oh my gosh. Cool. Just keep scrolling forever. $80. Nailed it. Oh my gosh. So the 80 freaking $. Nailed it. Oh, you're telling me it's more for physical? What are you talking about? What is the 3 asterisks? What is the 3 asterisks? Hold on. Well, stop. Manufacturer's suggested retail price. Okay, so $80 freaking for Mario Kart, man. Like, but if you get the bundle, you save $30. So that means that if there's any other game, okay, so we're at $80 for this one. I want to see if there's Donkey Kong over here. Let's look. Let's look at MSRP available. No, nothing. What is the rest of the games? This one's available. Nothing else. Ooh, how much? Welcome Tour, dude. That's game of the year, dude. Welcome Tour is game of the actual year. Give me the prices, man. I just feel like I'm advertised right now. This is so exhausting. Why do I have to look this up? All right, we're gonna go to the top. Just gonna go straight to the top. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna go games. We're gonna go coming soon. Give me for a Nintendo Switch family of systems. Platform. It doesn't even show. There's nothing for Switch 2 here. Nothing, man. They updated some of these. Tony Hawk's has a release date now. That's cool. Care Bears? It's on sale. 15% off. Get it. Featured. Release date. I mean, there's nothing on here. $80, brothers. Nintendo Switch. Let's look at the Nintendo Switch. Oh, they didn't update it. I totally think that they would put another one over here. Nintendo Switch family, and it's part of the family. Don't, just because it's not on this doesn't mean it's a new generation, and it doesn't mean that it's not part of the Nintendo Switch family of systems. He's new to the family. He was just recently adopted, and you just got to give him some time. Yeah. So that's it. Explore Switch 2. What else are we learning more? How to buy? We have to register our interest or camp out. Anyway, that's it, friends. That's the analysis for Nintendo Switch. We don't have to go over all this stuff again. This is what you missed, and these are my thoughts on it. So, friends, I'm happy. I'm 100% validated. I think that everything I said in my previous video was absolutely correct. It's a Nintendo Switch that is $100 more. It has better screen size, some different functionality that you can use with voice chat. Has a now it can take a webcam. It's got some exclusive games. It is literally, I feel so validated right now. It is literally like a pro version. It's a pro version of the Nintendo Switch. It just exactly how as I described it. It's not a new generation at all. It's just a newer one that is going to cost you a pretty penny. Right now, $831 to just get the bare basics. Webcam, Pro Controller, bundle, and I think I threw in an SD card over there. $800. So this is what I was saying. So this is my final thoughts. I was right. I was right about it. And I didn't want to be right. I wanted this to be something so much more. Something that they didn't paywall us. They didn't lock GameCube games behind a $450 paywall. I wanted it to be, here's everything, dude. Like, we're working on absolute everything. The exclusives are going to come. Admittedly, this is just the launch light up. Nintendo has to cook for the rest of the year and years coming. This is not a generational leap because it's literally the same hardware that we've all had for the past 8 years. It's just a bigger Nintendo Switch. It's a pro version. It's the new Nintendo Switch, but they opted to not use the new branding like they did with the new Nintendo 3DS XL. It's expensive. It's, I don't like the idea that there's not free content updates. It's really cash grabby. I'm okay. I'm okay with selling a brand new system. I'm perfectly fine with it. Sell it. People are going to buy it. But when you're nickel and diming people, an example of the tech demo being a paid digital only game, examples of, hey, here's Mario Party Jamboree, but you have to pay maybe $30 for the upgrade, the DLC for it. Or the same thing with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, whatever Nintendo Switch edition versions, you have to shell out an additional $30. I'm not okay with that. It should be a free update because we've already supported Nintendo. We've given them their money $60 when the game came out before, and we've given them $450 for the system. I don't think that that's right. And there's just still a lot of questions that we have about this. Am I going to get it? Yeah, of course. It's my career. I cover all this Nintendo stuff. I'm going to save some money starting today, and we're going to put an $800 fund and try to see if I can, get all that stuff. I don't know if Nintendo's sending out any of the stuff to Nintendo brand ambassadors. I mean, I didn't even get a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X from Nintendo, so I don't think I'm going to be getting anything like this. I'll ask, but that'd be cool. But am I excited for the games? Yes. Like, don't confuse my criticism and my areas of opportunity as like hatred or vitriol towards Nintendo. Don't confuse that, and don't get me wrong. I'm level-headed, and I feel like a lot of the decisions that Nintendo made in all of this to come up with a brand new piece of hardware that's just a little bit faster and to boast it does 120 frame rate when none of the games support that. It's chugging, literally chugging at like 15 frames a second when you have the split screen where you have your friends over with game chat, right? I think it's just, it's deceptive practice, and I think it's very greedy. So that's kind of where I feel. That's where I stand. Am I excited for it? Yes. Am I going to be one of the first people in line to go grab one at GameStop? 100% I am, right? Because I love Nintendo. I'm a stockholder, and like, this is what I do. It's just my passion. So don't confuse my passion for hatred or anything like that. So I just want to clear the air. I'm just going to tell it to you how it is, how real I am with all of this stuff. And I'm able to see through a bunch of BS. And as you get older, you understand that concept. Some of you guys are really young right now and you're just, oh, hype this, hype that. But as you start earning money, as you start having a job and not relying on your parents to bail you out to buy you video games, you're gonna start feeling like I do, where now you're like, oh, half of this content on Nintendo Switch 2 could easily be on the Nintendo Switch 1. So I wouldn't have to pay an additional $800, right? So it's those people that I'm sad for. The less affluent people, the less fortunate people, the people who can't afford to buy a new system, like there's a lot of features on here that could have easily been done. GameCube could have been ported over there. Every single Nintendo Switch title, you know, could be a dual release, right? Where you get like a base version on Nintendo Switch and hey, if you upgrade, then we'll give you all of this, right? That kind of pay model would have been way better because this isn't a new generation of a system. It's not all that different. And that's what I've been saying from the beginning. Said it from the beginning when we first saw the announcement for Switch 2. It's literally the same thing. Same dog ears, same dock, same stuff. Just reiterated, like Nintendo always does. Like Nintendo 3DS XL to the new Nintendo 3DS XL. That jump where they added a handful of new games, customized, you know, better load times, right? Better graphics. Here's a C button on there. And we have 2 shoulder buttons over here. Faster web browsing, like all of those things. We had that 10 years ago. And Nintendo just validated everything that I said in a way that we went from Nintendo Switch OLED model to this one for $100 more. You get better graphics, you get better this. It's still a handheld Switch that you dock over here that has all this stuff, just a few smaller gizmos and gadgets and whistles that doesn't warrant it to be a new generation. And for that, I say my piece. Wow. I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong. I will be getting it and we will be covering every single one of these games that I'm excited for. So stay tuned for it and subscribe. So let me know, am I off base here? Do you agree with any of the sentiment? Can't wait to read your comments. Thanks for watching. Okay, that was the longest analysis I've ever VODed in my life. Let's get you guys out here. I want to talk, man. Let's freaking talk about this. We'll have a discussion here. Talk to me. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? That was 2 hours of talking. Holy cow. Shoot, dude. That was the reaction, yeah? Yeah. I gotta put that on YouTube right now, man. That is ridiculous. Holy heck. Yeah, chapter team, thank you so much for knocking out those chapters. You guys are great. Seriously. I'm uploading this Nintendo Switch 2 analysis right now. It's 2 hours of talking about it. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's literally have a conversation. And now remember, I'm not coming from a, like, I've always been, you know, not like super affluent. Like I grew up where like my parents would buy me a game if I got a straight A report card. Right? They wouldn't just like shower me in video games every time a new game came out. I had to earn that stuff, dude. So like, I know the value of money, right? And I work hard, you work hard for your money. So like, when I talk about these things, a lot of people just think about it as in, oh, it's great. All of it's amazing. But you don't really think about the cost, right? The cost of things. And that's where I tend to feel a little bit more emotional on, if that makes sense. Holy heck. Lonnie, what are you doing to me? Did you just put Amiibo on there? Oh, we have to look at the Japanese trailer. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Lonnie, was that from the Japanese trailer? Oh, you're joking. Let me open this up in a new browser. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, Lonnie just sent this over to me. Hyrule Warriors? Is this based on Hyrule Warriors amiibo? Oh, I'm happy now. 6.5 on launch day. Someone please do me a favor. When these go live, either in English or in Japanese, can someone tag me on the internet? Who's in charge of that? Who can I put in charge of tagging me when these amiibo go live? Oh, freaking Riju, Sidon, Yonobo, Tulin. I miss these guys. I need these announcements. Where are we? Where are we? I need that. Fudge, dude. Anyway, give me your thoughts. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about it. We got to look at hey, can you Lonnie, can you link me Japan's trailer? Tears of the Kingdom branded? Oh, okay. Or Snivy, link me the Japanese trailer and we'll go take a look at it. Oh man. Okay, let's okay, so now we're gonna take a little breather. Take a little breather. Take a little breather. BXM Studios says this is a 3DS situation all over with the high price. Thank you so much, Lonnie, for that. You're amazing. All right, let's take a look. I've got the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct over here. We can skim through it. I don't think there's anything unless they announce Amiibo. I'm really just skimming. It looks copy paste. It looks copy paste. Capcom, Last of Us, GoldenEye, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. If they show Amiibo in here, I'm gonna be upset. Coming this winter? No, it's literally the same thing. GameCube games, do they get more? Do they get more games? Typically they do. Oh, they just have the GameCube cover art. That's really cool. All right, then yeah, nothing announced on Japanese for NSO. Then Shovelware Showcase. Yep. I mean, maybe there's something that's exclusive to this one, but I don't feel it. There's a Kirby, then there's a Donkey Kong, and then you're done. Okay, great. So I don't need to see that. We don't have to see it. Let's just talk. I want to have conversations with you guys. I want to put your chat on screen. I want to hear what you guys have. $800 for a pro version. William, I'm telling you, man. We'll start collecting super chats now. Let's see if we can get $800. Thanks, man. Okay, here we go. It's in this one. Oh, thank you. Look at that, Lonnie on top of things today. Let's take a look. Zelda notes. Here we go. So this one over here is Zelda. We have already seen this. Tears of the Kingdom, and nope. There it is. Okay, cool. June 5th, new Amiibo.
Upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs. Or access the upgrade packs at no additional cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
That's nice. It's an old game and there's not really new content to it, so I don't mind them doing it for free for Nintendo Switch Online members. That's good. That's a win right there. Because if you bought this game $60 and they're not $60 years ago and they're not giving you anything new for it, like there's no reason for you to pay to play a better version. So yes, this is the only answer to make it free. If it's new content like on Kirby Forgotten Land or Mario Party Jamboree, then yeah, it should cost something, some sort of DLC.
Plus, these new Amiibo figures will also be available.
Wow.
If you scan them in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you might receive a paraglider fabric.
No, it's nothing. We probably already have those paraglider fabrics. I don't care about that. All right, great. So it's going to be on launch day. I have to get 4 Amiibo. Great. How do I pre-order the Amiibo, you ask? Like, dude, I got to send an email to discuss my intention of an interest in pre-ordering the Amiibo? Dude, this is bonkers. This is bonkers bananas, man. Anyway, if you guys find out pre-orders for Best Buy or anything like that, let me know. Please tag me when they go live. I'm relying on you. Tag me on Twitter or X or whatever it is. Nothing's on Best Buy right now, so like we can chill. We're just hanging out here. Honestly, this is my time with you guys right now. So let's do it. My time with you guys. Here it is. Okay, here we go. Give me your comments. Let's talk. Let's talk Nintendo Switch. Ah. Okay, Nintendo announced the game key card in their support website. You need to have the internet to download the game, even if you buy the game physically. I don't even know what a key card is. Looking forward to Mario Kart 9. Of course, we all are. That's it. Great. Shaka says, agreed with everything I said. You don't have to. You're not forced to agree with me. You can have your own opinion. I think that my sentiments for everything were 100% spot on. I don't think I've ever been. Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. You're the best. Some cat treats. I don't think I've ever been more right in a predictions video than I did in my predictions video yesterday. I'm very, very proud of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Kirby update, we have a release date for it. That's great. Why didn't they say that in the presentation? Wasabi says, everything you said was valid, and the concern is appreciated because clearly Nintendo doesn't care. I thought Nintendo was supposed to be the affordable family system. I mean, dude, you're paying for a mic, a built-in mic that you're not going to use, and you're paying for extra pixels on a screen that doesn't even matter because you barely play on TV mode. So, but that's cool. That's cool. I'd rather get the PS5 for $50 more. Dude, I got a PS5 and I don't regret the purchase at all. I love playing Monster Hunter Wilds on it. It's amazing. What else? I think Nintendo did a great job with what they're giving us, but because of the current economic climate, the prices are kind of harsh. Yeah, of course. Genuinely excited for most of the games, but I do see concern with the costs. Is it worth buying a regular Switch though? At this point, no, it's not. You might as well go trade in your Nintendo Switch right now. If you can even get $150 for a trade-in. $90 for a game is crazy. Should never be $90. That's what I'm saying, dude. And it's not like inflation is a thing. I don't think that inflation is directly causing a game to be $90. I don't think so. Not at all. Lonnie over here says, for my thoughts, I'm annoyed, but $700 for me is the console. $700. That's Australian dollars. I don't know what the exchange rate is. I'll probably wait it out for a year or so just to trade it in with some of the games I'm not playing. Dude, you have to trade in your entire Nintendo Switch library to get a free Nintendo Switch 2. You don't like that physical games cost more. That's true. That's rough. You're telling me that the physical games are going to be like $10 more? I didn't see that. I didn't see that like literally in any screenshots yet at all. Yeah, GameStop conferred 120 for a trade-in. I mean, yeah, you barely get 150 for it. Barely. Direct was 7 out of 10. Cool. Missed the times of when 3DS games are $40. That's right. Do I recommend getting the console or waiting? You might as well just get it. Might as well just get it. Pay them their money. So they can use that money to make more games. Holding out, you think that you're going to get one for like $50 cheaper? You're not. They're not going to do anything the holiday and like reduce the price. They're not going to. They set their firm price. That's what it is. You maybe might get a bundle in the future that comes with 2 games, or maybe they might bundle in the digital world tour, welcome tour. But no, I don't think so. The first company to charge more for physical copies. That's great. Way to go, Nintendo. I mean, physically makes sense, right? Because you have to get suppliers, you have to ship, it's product, it's versus selling a digital one, right? It makes sense for it to be that expensive, but usually Nintendo has to like take the blunt of the cost on that one, take the profit margin off. But this time they're just like, nah, we're gonna pass the cost on the consumers, and we're gonna make the physicals $10 more. I don't know, man. They plan specifically for kids on summer break for this release. I got other bills and things happening shortly after the release that I will not be getting it. I will live vicariously through you. That's actually a really good idea. Summer break for kids. Awesome. Awesome. That I didn't think about that, but yeah. Oh man. Whew. As a physical copy collector, that's very harsh. You know, I might just do physical from here on out. Hey, F Bear, thank you so much for the super chat. I wait until Christmas for the console. Here's an early gift. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna put that $4 towards my Nintendo Switch 2 purchase. Thank you. I love that, man. And I love the support. You know you don't have to super chat, right? The fact that you watch the content and support me is more than enough. You don't have to do that, guys. And plus, YouTube takes 30% of all the super chats, so buy a merch item from AbdallahSmash.com. Just kidding. No, FBR, you don't have to super chat, but I really appreciate that you did. And that same sentiment goes to all of you guys that drop super chats throughout this entire live stream. I'll put that towards the Nintendo Switch. It's easy. Nintendo Switch 2 will do it. But yeah, that's yeah, we'll see. Lil T, I don't know, man. Dude, that tour game has got to be like $40. It better not be. But like, I would pay $80 for it if it was Nintendo Land. Gladly. 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 I'm cold. I'm cold. All my blood is rushing to my brain right now. F. Rixum says, I'm not buying it immediately. I'm going to wait until I see something worth buying due to the fact that this direct disappointed me with content. I'm 17 and the costs are ridiculous for a new console. I feel you, dude. That's the sentiment that I've been saying all along. I've been saying that since day one when I said this is just a cash grab for a slightly pro version of a Nintendo Switch. That they can easily make all these games for regular Switch 1. There's nothing on this showcase that showcased anything crazy. Deltarune? Okay. Deltarune, watch out. The processing power on that game. Nintendo Switch Generation 1 can't handle it. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, Manjari, good to see you. How you been? I 100% agree with everything you said for the cost. I would expect way more. I better see a Twilight Princess port before I get it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, remember our bingo card, man. Remember our bingo card. Dude, our bingo card. How hard is it to make Animal Crossing on GameCube one of the launch titles, dude? Albeit the game is trash compared to the newer Animal Crossing games, but still. Sega was nowhere to be found outside of Yakuza. Splatoon, nothing. Yoshi, nothing. Pikmin, I guess we did get a Pikmin game. I forgot to fill that in. Yeah, here, look. We did get a Fire Emblem game, sure. But you can throw any IP over here. Any IP you want. The door is open, but it's a Pandora's box. You can't do that now. You can't expect them to make, where's my Kid Icarus game? You ported Bravely Default. I want Kid Icarus. Where's my Starfighter? Like, you can't now. I'm just at this point where it's like, I don't even care to hype or speculate what games could be on this system. I'm over it. I'm over it. We just take it as it comes. And if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, then you know what? Whatever. That's just Nintendo for you. Weird Nintendo decision. Do you think Nintendo's being greedy or more economic, or more so economic climate for the prices? So curious about this. It's not economic climate. It's not. At all. I don't think so. I don't know where Nintendo sources all their things, and I don't know what tariffs are in place with the current administration in the United States. I don't want to go into that politics. I don't think it is. I think it's the shareholders at Nintendo really, really squeezing them to get so much money out of us, right? I think that's what it is. I think it comes from up top because like we didn't have this kind of nonsense, when, Iwata was still around. I think it's the shareholders really, really pressing to make profits, because if you look at Nintendo stock, I'll pull this up right now. If you look at Nintendo stock, we'll pull it up. Okay, look, it's not anything crazy. This is Nintendo stock, by the way, and I watch this every single day. Let's look at the last 6 months. Okay. We can take a look over here. Stock was going up pretty big, right? Big, the highest it's been, 1941, right over here. This was February 19th. So maybe this is when investors knew that Switch 2 was coming out, right? Switch 2 is coming out over here. Great, great. Okay, around like $18, $19. We're coming over here, and that's and it's peaking a little bit more because we're over in the concept of Nintendo Switch 2. Right? You take a look at any of this stuff over here. It's just a pitiful stock. It just doesn't do much. Right? Sony Group right now, Sony is at like 25 bucks. Microsoft, I mean, they're a computer company, so of course it's huge with Xbox. But it's not the economy. It's not the economy that makes it so big. The investors want this Nintendo stock to go over the threshold of 20 bucks. They have to make money so that their investors and shareholders are way more taken care of with dividends and this, that, or the other. That's how all stocks are. That's how all businesses are. Right? So if you have this stock for $17 or whatever, buy in right now, dude. Like, honestly, if you're going to do something, I would much rather spend $20 on one Nintendo stock than buy that digital, whatever the heck that game was called. Welcome Tour. Watch out. Watch out the Welcome Tour. No, so I don't think I don't think it's the economy. I don't think it's a Trump thing. I don't think it's a Joe Biden thing. I don't think that at all. I don't think it has anything to do with tariffs or a supply shortage in chips due to COVID manufacturing. I don't think so. I think it's just we need more money. And if we can squeeze out an extra $50 from you, squeeze out an extra $40 from you, squeeze out an extra, I don't know, $800 to get this over here, to sell you a system that does that and can do everything the previous system can do, albeit some of them may have technical specifications. Do it. Do it. That's what they're doing. And that's okay, man. It's just Nintendo. It's just Nintendo, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, Star-Lord. You'll get the Switch 2 in 2 years or a year. Love Kingdom Hearts. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get it and we'll play it. But I'm not happy about spending $800. That's for sure. Hey, T-Man, I'd rather hold on to Switch 2 and wait to see how it performs over time. Good analysis, Chief. Thanks, T-Man. The thing is, though, dude, you know it's going to perform. You know it's going to perform because it has to, right? It's not a trial of if it's going to perform. It is going to. And you have the backing of that's why do all of this marketing? Nintendo Treehouse. Why do the where was it? The events, right? This is marketing events, paying all of the rent for this entire marketing event, and then bringing that over here to the next city, getting everyone on board with Switch 2. They'll have playable Mario Kart over there. Absolutely, they will, right? Like, that's the thing. Why spend all of these multi-millions of dollars of marketing if it's not going to sell well or it's not going to do well? There's no such thing as, in this day and age right now with this launch, there's no such thing as, I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to wait and see how it does. No, it's going to do well because this is the way forward. This is Nintendo's just, it's their bread and butter. This is the way they're going. This Nintendo Switch, fast forward 5 years from now, they're going to stop. They're going to know just how well the exclusives do. And they're going to stop. They're going to stop support for regular Gen 1 Nintendo Switch. They did it with the Wii U, man. They did it with the 3DS. They're going to do it for Switch 1. Fast forward 5, 8, 10 years, whatever. Because everyone's going to buy the Nintendo Switch 2, right? I'm not out here calling for a boycott. I'm not. I'm going to buy it. I would be the most hypocritical person if I told you to do that. But what we have to understand is we are at the mercy of Nintendo right now. And we have been for the past 2 years, buying remake after remake after remake after half-baked title. We're at the mercy, but we buy it. And they know we buy it, so they have us in a chokehold. They know we're going to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. That's why they made the new Mario Kart. That's why they made it so good, right? Because they need to sell more hardware. Hardware sales is a lot more profit than software sales, right? That's just what it is. So how do we sell the hardware? We make really, really cool games under the guise of it's exclusive for it, when in fact, you know with all of your heart, this Mario Kart game, Mario Kart World, could easily be on Nintendo Switch. These graphics are literally the same thing as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. on an OLED. You know for a fact. This open world concept, Tears of the Kingdom did it. Xenoblade Chronicles X did it. You don't think that they could have made Super Mario Kart World for the Generation 1 Nintendo Switch? And the fact, and this is the nail that seals the coffin. This is it. The fact that they didn't, and now they're pushing a brand new hardware sales to squeeze out an extra $400 to $500 from us, will tell you all the answers that you need to know. Okay? That's it. Period. End of story. It's not a generational upgrade. It is a slight pro version, a slightly better version. And they're expecting you to shell out an additional $500 for it. Of course, they're going to support it. They will. They'll support it. They'll support it for the next years to come because that's where they're at. And that's fine. I'm okay with it. It's just a hard pill to swallow. It's a hard pill to swallow as a Nintendo fan when we've been starved for 2 years. And now it's like, oh, hey, we've been starved for 2 years. We're just shoveling off remasters and remakes for you for 2 years with the occasional first-party title. Awesome. And now money, please. Money, please, if you want the good Mario Kart. Money, money. It's fine. It is. You either get it or you don't, right? And if they find out that no one gets it because of how expensive it is, then by all means, you're going to have a soft boycott on that, and then they'll change their price. But those of you guys that are going to buy it, they're going to see how many sales they're making from it, and then they're not going to change, right? Like the higher ups at Nintendo really have to see. They really have to see what you're paying and what the sales are. If this is such a niche thing, like I can't imagine. I wish I had in front of me. I wish I had the sales for the Nintendo Switch OLED model. I think that was such a cash grab that it was weird. Like, okay, for like $50 more, $100 more, you get an OLED model with a brighter screen and a little bit better audio. Like, what the heck is that? That's an insult. What are you doing? Why are you selling this? Nintendo Switch family of systems. Like, why do that? So like that's kind of where I'm at. It's either going to sell really, really well because all the hype train, they're your hype YouTubers, big hype on Nintendo Switch 2, going over to the New York event, then going to the LA event, the Dallas event. All the hype around it is going to sell because people are going to shell out that money, and then Nintendo are going to see it. Then they're going to say, oh, great, cool, exactly as expected. Or it's going to be the opposite. It's going to be the opposite where maybe you don't appreciate, maybe you don't agree with their monetary practices of these little transactions instead of free updates, or this monopoly on an SD card, or a monopoly on whatever webcam they're trying to do, these proprietary things. Maybe you don't agree with that. And then so therefore you don't buy it. So then maybe therefore it changes the amount of sales figures that they're forecasting. So that will in turn make them want to make changes here and make it a little bit more affordable. So you do whatever you want with your money. What am I going to be doing? I'll buy everything, right? I don't need this stupid dinky little charger accessory. I don't need that. I just like, give me the stuff that I need, right? I need the SD card. I already filled up my entire shopping cart with what I wanted. Passing on the little dog ears charger, passing on some other things that are on here. Yeah, I mean this webcam just looks terrible. I own a webcam. Why do I have to spend another, I don't know, what was it, $60? I don't know, friends. It's an interesting thing, and I feel for all of you guys. I feel the concept of how expensive it is. Where do you ship? Can you pick up in store? Shipping is available. Dude, orders for Nintendo Switch 2 will ship. Is it going to arrive the day of? Or am I going to wait in line at GameStop for midnight and have a party? When will I receive? Shipped after purchase, your purchase window. Your approximate ship date will be provided at the time of ordering. Please note that release day delivery is not guaranteed. So why even do it? Unless they're doing manufacturer scarcity and all of GameStop and Best Buy are going to not have them, and scalpers are going to go through and they're going to buy all the stock. There's not going to be anything over there, just like Pokemon cards. And then what? We're just, I don't know, man. I'm just exhausted. Sorry, friends. I'm exhausted. This is very exhausting for me. All right. Tell me more thoughts. What else are you thinking? Chasing Field says, I think Nintendo needed to go the value route this time. I mean, They could do both. I'm okay with $450, $500 for the bundle. I'm okay with that. But like the little stuff, it's just not all right with me. If they bundled in a Pro Controller or the charging doggy ears or the webcam, they put it in there, or, you know, they bundled in more than one game, the digital tour, the welcome tour. If they really made a lot more value for the $500, maybe a bundle with the Pro Controller, you know, a couple $30 off there, here and there. Like, if they did that, I would be absolutely fine with it. But they didn't, so...
Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is now announced. You know what that means.
Oh.
Second Tomodachi Life Play Trough confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Second playthrough of Tomodachi Life. Absolutely. I love that. Thank you so much. Shoutouts to Alexander, who loves my Tomodachi Life series. That's gonna be 2026, big guy. I wish. Thank you for purchasing that item, by the way. Yeah, Lyoko says, it's giving a $1,500 phone that doesn't come with a charger vibes. Absolutely. It's those kind of vibes that they could have just bundled a whole bunch of that stuff together. Yeah, I need the weekend. I need the weekend to really gather my thoughts on this. I'm in a very emotionally high state right now based on what I saw and how validated and 100% accurate I was. I don't want to be the guy that says I told you so, but I told you guys so. Let's rewind the live stream and you listen to my first opening monologue. Listen to my first opening monologue with no hindsight, with no insider information. It was just knowing the facts of Nintendo and how they operate. What do you think if they should give us 3 free upgrades so we can choose which 3 games to upgrade to the Nintendo Switch version? No, they should all be free. They should all be free DLC. They've done free DLC in the past, man, but they know that free DLC doesn't equate to money. Free updates is not money. They need booster course passes. They need battle passes. They need $20 DLC deals. Trust me, I'm not against DLC. I'm not. I want a DLC for Animal Crossing the moment that the last update was shared. Like, please, give me DLC. I will pay $20 for this. I'm okay with this. Because it's more content, it's all of that stuff. So I'm okay with DLC. I don't know, man. F-Bear says, reminds me of PS5 Pro, 700 for a console that runs 120 FPS, when most games can't handle that, and no stand included. On top, no disc, which is separate. Yeah, that's rough. They're probably taking a page out of PlayStation in that book. That's rough, man. I am the realest Nintendo YouTuber. You know, I probably am. Maybe that's why I didn't get a Xenoblade Chronicles code from Nintendo. What the heck, dude? Really? I'll ask him. Dude, I kid you not, man. I literally asked my Nintendo contacts for a code for Xenoblade Chronicles X a month before it came out. Ghosted, no answer. Then I asked them a week before the game came out. Hey, I'm looking at getting a code. I want to stream it. Not like a partnered thing. I don't need that. Just a code, a day one code. Nothing. 2 days later, I get a response. Hey, sorry, we don't have any codes. Oh, great. Okay, fine. I guess I'm fan funding this one. Thanks. The one time I asked Nintendo for nothing. You know me. I buy my games on the eShop literally the day before. So I do not ask Nintendo for any codes. If you get a code from Nintendo Switch, every single content of yours has to say #ad, #free product. If I'm live streaming, there's some FTC regulations with that you have to, every 1 hour of content, you need to break it up and you have to say, full disclosure, product provided by Nintendo. That's a headache for me. I don't want to do that. So I'd rather spend $60 on buying the games myself, right? So if you guys are thinking that Nintendo sends me all these codes, they don't. They absolutely don't. Historically they have, yeah, they have, but like now, dude, I just wanted Xenoblade to just play it and like to show off that I played it. And here's a tweet showing my Nintendo Switch with Xenoblade on there. Thanks Nintendo for the code, right? Like that's what I wanted, but I did not get that, so whatever. And I won't kiss their, I won't suck up to them. I'm real, man. I'll tell you how I feel. I'm not a shill or anything like that. You know me. Or maybe you guys are learning to know me. And I take that attitude in every game that I play too, man. That's every game that I play. It's like, I'm not a shill for Nintendo. I'm an ambassador, yeah. I have criticisms, and I do buy my own Nintendo games. So I have every right. And I buy Nintendo stock too, bro. Like, I don't even want to disclose how many positions of Nintendo stock I own, because it's ridiculous. So, like, that's the thing. That's the difference. That's the Abdallah difference over here. You've got the Abdallah content creator difference, and then you have insert X, Y, and Z other content creator difference. I don't know. I'm not going to compare myself to others. I'm me. I say what I want, and I have the proof and the reasoning behind it. So that's where I'm at. It's just the honesty. I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I'm not going to filter it. So sorry. And if that's too real for you, then go watch a hype creator, please. I said that before in the live stream. Go watch a hype creator who is just going to hype out everything that Nintendo does and just hope and pray that they get noticed by Nintendo and maybe can score an invite into their ambassador program. But I'm not. If Nintendo does something weird, I'm going to call them out on it. And it's just how you guys feel too. And if I'm way off base, then you have your opinion. I have mine. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm fine with that. I didn't want to say I told you so in this stream, but I freaking told you so. It's not anything super special. I love Mario Kart, but that Mario Kart could have been on Gen 1 Switch, dude. It could have been on old hardware. Everything over here could be on old hardware, minus the third-party stuff like Elden Ring and all that other stuff, because they're porting hard games that the hardware doesn't afford it. Anyway. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. Look forward to some VODs. I'll put some VODs and shorts on my reactions of what might be good, but that's going to be it for me today. I'm really going to, I don't know, I gotta lift some weights. I gotta get this like stress out of me. I gotta do some bench press or something to just like really like unwind. Maybe go back to bed for an hour or so. I was up at 5 in the morning and it is now 11 o'clock. I've been at this for 6 hours. So I hope you guys appreciate everything that I do here. If you want to help out, you guys can come on over to my channel. Let's see, let's showcase my channel. So like, just an introduction for who I am. My name's Abdallah. Hi, I am part of the Nintendo Brand Ambassador Program through Nintendo. And I do tons of Nintendo gaming content, right? You guys can see just a little sampling of what exactly I do here. We do Sonic, Epic Mickey, Mario Odyssey, Kingdom Hearts. We're branching into playing PlayStation 4 because Nintendo's not releasing anything. Monster Hunter Wilds, Donkey Kong Country, Mario Luigi Brothership. We do all of the Nintendo games as they release. Not only am I a content creator behind the screen over here, but I come out in public. And I do all sorts of in-person activations at gaming conventions. So you can see all my panels that I do over here. I speak on panels. Speaking of which, I'll be at Midwest Gaming Classic this upcoming weekend. So I'm literally flying out tomorrow morning. So if you guys are in the Wisconsin area and you want to come over and see me, I'll be at that convention over there. So make sure that you guys check that out. But yeah, anyway, as you can see over here, we do tons and tons of Nintendo games. We play all of them. Even I played through Princess Peach Showtime, Super Mario RPG, Side Order, Pikachu Returns, Mario Wonder. You can see these are all the games that we've played going through, you know, filling in the gaps. Mario Bros. Wonder. We did Detective Pikachu Returns. We started even playing a Mario Party playthrough of all the older Mario Party games because there wasn't anything else happening, right? Dokapon Kingdom, so cool. We did a little Pikmin marathon because Nintendo wasn't releasing anything. We did a full 104 episodes of Tears of the Kingdom. We did, oh my gosh, Kirby Epic, what is that? Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Hi-Fi Rush, Mario Party 1, Super Mario Kart, Fire Emblem. Dude, we literally play all the Nintendo games. So if you take a look at this, I even open up Pokemon cards. Pokemon, oh my gosh, this is so funny. Cuphead, man, I'm just looking at this. Dude, we played Wii Sports. What is that short hair? Ooh, it's fun to look at this, right? To see what we've done. Look, I've even played Deltarune Chapter 1, man. Like, I've played it, right? We played Undertale as well. So anyway, there's just a lot of content over here for you guys to get sorted on. Everything that we do on the channel is unfiltered. It's not a shill for anything. Just because I have a status of Nintendo brand ambassador doesn't mean I'm just going to cover up anything. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Go watch some of my older stuff. Go take a look at it. Watch my new stuff. Whatever. Anyway, I would love to have you guys. Right now we are sitting around 959,000 subscribers. Hey, maybe by the end of this year we can hit 1 million. That'd be great. If we hit 1 million, maybe I'll give away a Nintendo Switch 2. Let's hit 1 million, man. Let's hit 1 million first. Maybe we'll do a giveaway then. But yeah, that's it, friends. That's it for me. If you guys like my content, if you guys like my real talk, unplugged thoughts about things, then by all means hit that subscribe button. Check out my other stuff. You know what you should really check out? Watch this one right over here. I'm worried. Nintendo Switch predictions. Yo, watch this video.
Constantly being swarmed by ads. You need to download Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads.
Well, I guess that's how I get paid, so whatever. Okay, so this is me yesterday where I'm just like, all right, man, here's the Nintendo Switch. Let's talk about it. So watch this video. Literally, I'm just saying how the Switch 2, I feel so validated. Everything I said was spot actual on. Because I literally go over and I showcase the new Nintendo 3DS, the jump from 3DS to new Nintendo 3DS, and I showcase the trailer, and I'm like, this is the exact same thing. Built-in mic support over here, amiibo functionality, improved loading times, faster download speeds. This is so crazy that I got it 100%. All right, anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. There's tons for you guys to go take a look at. Whoa. Yeah, anyway, watch my channel. Thank you so much for all of your help. Shout outs to our mods, shout outs to our members, all of you guys that are subscribed, newcomers, oldcomers, OG, all of you guys here. Look forward to everything that we do in the world of Nintendo Switch 2. I'll update my banner and put like a Nintendo Switch 2 over there and Mario Kart and whatnot. Maybe I'll do that later on today and I'll do like a new rebrand. I mean, I've got this Switch 2 right over here, so like we're good. Anyway, I will talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for everything. Let me know your honest thoughts in the comments below. Did I overreact? Did I underreact? Are you a family of 3 where you have kids and now they all want a Nintendo Switch and that's gonna be $800 times 3? Are you a person that buys the brand new tech every single time? Are you just, you know, a gamer that doesn't have a lot of money and you feel that this is unnecessary? I wanna know who you are. Give me your thoughts and predictions and how you feel about all this stuff. And lastly, I feel like I'm a broken record, maybe because I've been up since 5 in the morning. Like, I love Nintendo. Nintendo is my livelihood. It's my passion. It's everything that I do. So I'm not coming out here just to be a naysayer, to be grumpy and get off my lawn energy. No, it's passion. And if you think it's anything besides passion, then you're obviously mistaken, or you haven't actually watched any of my content and you don't know who I am. So just keep that with a grain of salt. Thank you guys so much for watching. That's going to be it for me today. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care.